Hey, Daniel Berry. Happy Saturday. What's up? Woo! How you doing? Steve Owens, what's good? What's going on? How are you? We come back again tonight. Couldn't stay away. Huh? Caroline, what's going on? Hey, how do you get that? How do you get the translator thing up there, Caroline?
Huh?
I got also that happening. Bob, what's up? How are you? Caroline, I saw that you weren't feeling real good. Get some rest if you have to, if you need to. Thank you for the clapping seal, Steve. I appreciate you. I hope we catch some fish tonight. I'm hoping the bite is as good as it was last night. Thank you for the happy poop, Jackson. Woo! 3, 4. Yay! Thank you, 5. I appreciate it, Jackson. You been going to the casino, Bob? I hope you've been winning. We're back at the same spot. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right. You're driving, just watching. Hey, Peace, what's up? Did you catch anything today? I had to get ready and leave my house. I had to go hang out with my daughter for a little while. Thank you for the clutch. I'll make it where you guys can see the rods a little better here in a minute. You won 360 last night? That's pretty cool. Gary, what's up? I'm still in the lake getting ready to pack up. An hour and a half a day. And wake up tomorrow morning and do it again. 13 and a half hour day, dang, Peace. That's a lot. It's a tournament-like thing, did you say? Man, it is cold out here tonight. It's already 30 degrees. But after last night's, I couldn't stay away. What's up, SG? One flag, no fish on tip-ups, recycle and redo. That's right. Keep trying. Tomorrow may be an epic day. Mama Cookie! What's up, lady? I'm trying to get my coat zipped. It is chilly out here tonight. We got a little fire going. I need to run around here and see if I can find some more wood. Yes, we're in the same spot as we were last night. After going to get groceries and stuff, needing my son's meds, I have $45 left. Right? So that helped you. Get what you had to have, Bob? I'm picking up wood. Fat Cat, what's up? Just put your project away for the night and I'll continue with it tomorrow. What's up, Mr. Timball? Fun and stuff. The chill, what's going on? You're smoking your last cigarette and heading to wrap things up and head home. Yeah, you probably have to clear that off and stuff. That was an awesome fishing trip yesterday. It's way colder tonight. Don't run your battery down. Your boat gets stuck in the middle of the lake. We brought the other, well, it turns out we actually had the other battery. It's cold. Watching the Guthrie case. Sending the boat out there. Wildcat Riggs, what's up? 1,000. I saw him with 1,000 rigs. I think you said 1,000 on the wall. There was an old couple who broke down and bought them gas and a gallon of antifreeze, and they went on their way home with heat. Awesome, Bob. Is that a wig on my head? I need a wig like yours, please. Yours is in the middle of the lake, Fat Cat. Hope you had good luck like you did last night. Well, we're hoping. That's why we came back. 1,000 rigs. They're all bagged up and ready to ship out Monday morning. Wow. Your comment is priceless. I'm going to read it. Welcome to SkipJack Cindy. Please leave a thumbs up and subscribe. Leave your meaningless baggage at the door and don't judge while you sit on your couch watching a professional. It is priceless. James Bailey. Look at the boat out there. I know it's dark. That boat's out there, boy. The boat lights up pretty good. It does. I don't think I'm zoomed in either. It's way out there. Here, he turned it around. Here it comes. Yeah, it turns out I was looking in the middle of the console last night when we left here, and we had this stupid other battery in there. You are the truth, Bouncer. What's up, Bud Files? Thank you for the happy poop, Mama Cookie. Yes, hunting and stuff. It's the same spot, so we're going to see. We're going to see. That was awesome. Hope you catch more than a cold. What's up? Who farted? We were up to 77 degrees today. I don't want to hear it, Henry. Michelle Mason, what's going on? We caught 15 fish last night here. Let's go 5 50-pounders tonight. Let's go. Let's do it, James Bailey. It was awesome. We caught about 200 pounds worth of fish. It's headed for the dock, baby. You hear me? The boat headed for the dock. It was the best night, Michelle. I haven't had a night like that fishing in forever. Not since the old Friday night competition days. Hunting stuff probably remembers those. I don't know. That's been a long time. Maybe he can get this second line out. You needed that. It had been too long, Michelle. You know, we used to catch some fish, and then we went, like last May we did real good. It's about time for another bottle battle. It is hunting and stuff. It was good, Bouncer. Oh, it wasn't that bad with the smell of your finger thing. The boat looks like a cop boat. People will see that boat, they'll probably say run. Bad boys, bad boys. What's up, Kumari? Look at our bait boat out there. How's it going? Happy Saturday. It's cold tonight, y'all. Popo. Are we getting a bite already? Oh, okay. He's going to take the next one out. We got a little fire going. This boat's been a game changer, y'all. I think. We have been in the negatives all day. The wind froze your pee earlier. Dang. Po. Back at the honey hole. We'll see if it produces tonight. We gotta hope it pans out tonight. There it goes. We're back at the same place, Barbie. I got a light. I got lights in, but we're just watching the bait boat go out right now. LaTanya! We had to give this spot another try. There's all kinds of little pieces of wood over there. Okay. It's scary. Turn the light on. Okay. What's Travis smoking? Look. It's not windy tonight. So we got a fire. If y'all don't want to watch the boat go out, then you can look at my mug. There's the light. I turned it on just for Caroline. So, Lord, I hope we get some fish tonight. That's nice. You guys can build random fires. You can't do that in Portland. They call the police. Nothing like a cold night with a good fire and some catfishing therapy. You're right. Hey, Kelly Billy. I'm doing good. And even, I mean, like, I don't want to speak it into being, but last night was so good I can't complain about nothing for a long while. It was so much fun. Ran Travis to death. So me and my daughter went and got the pedicures today. Random uploads. What's up? Well, technically, Bob, she is sitting on the couch. We went and got pedicures today and then went out to the Mexican restaurant to eat. What's up, Maestro? Thank you. I can stand up. It'll make you feel better. I want to know how you get the translator thing by your name. I seen a few of the fish last night. Caught that 30-pounder. Caught a 30-pounder, 26-pounder. Several in the low teens. I thought I was sitting on the toilet, much to my surprise. Lord have mercy, bouncer slab. Maybe you drank too much. It's got that little X and A or TA thing right, like it's got it right next to your name where you put the laughy face. It must mean you have a translator program, but I can't figure out how to turn it on in mine. What's up, Brian and Jess? Haven't been drinking. I ate tacos for lunch and dinner today. Oh God. I had chimichangas. We had Mexican food. The Ohio River is froze over pretty good, especially the banks at about 40 yards. Be hard to fish. Wow. That's crazy. He's taking out the other line. I don't see it every time, Barbie. You have translated other people. Anthony J, what's up? What's going on, Aunt? Tony? Aunt Tony? My son visited and wanted all-day tacos. I overdid it. What are all-day tacos? Should be on the ice tomorrow around 11 a.m. Central. Blind liquor in the house. We towed 2 Mustangs today. One a parts car, one the rod. Ah, what's up? Bob's been a Skippy for 2 months. Woo! I'm so glad the East Coast is getting the freezing weather, not us. It's bad. Not yet, Maestro. We just started. It's probably very selfish of me to say that, and I'm okay with it. I would be saying it. I would be saying it if it was Woo, Big Jamie, welcome to the Skippies. What's up, Jamie? It was too cold? You went home? What's up? Why'd you go home? Started making tacos at 10:30 and we didn't stop eating them till after 3. Dang it. Last night's one of the best winter nights I've seen catching. I know it. It's the best one I've ever had this early in the year. It's not even truly pre-spawn. Usually you'll get like that, a bite like that pre-spawn. It is cold, Jamie. My brain is in PTSD mode right now until the long goes through into clear. I know it, Barbie. It's rough. It's rough. I also started a gaming channel too. Anyone want to check it out? You can, if you want to post your link in the community tab, Brian, my community tab, that'd be cool. What's up, AJ? How you doing, AJ? AJ, are you stalking me? Thank you for the poop. Woo! We got a little fire going. It's not too awful much. I've got my lined leggings on under my jeans. The cuckoo clock. I need to put it on the do not disturb. Woo! 25. Thank you. Thank you so much. I thought it was the first one. Yeah. Here we go again.
Set it back down till we pull it down. Still feeling?
Yeah.
Keep it tight in there. Read him when he tugs. Put him same time. Yeah. Set back down so it goes.
Alright, I'm gonna wait till he pulls it over. Well, we're getting good bites already. Feel the for us, Cindy. Don't rush it, Tony said. We've had bites on 2 of them already. It looks like they're already getting a bite on that one. Is that you? Yay! How long have y'all been live and fishing? Not long. It'll be back while 420.
I just got the third rod put out. If that tells you anything.
You're a bit early tonight, Cindy, and the fish are closer than last night. Woo! Tony and the high five. Thank you. I hope so. Falcon, we're getting bites already. All right, Jackson, we're getting some bites, so. I've caught one sturgeon before, remember, Barbie? But I'd like to get on some more, a big one, big one. James Bailey, woo! We still got those fresh gizzards. Mama Cookie, thank you with the floating heart. I'm standing and driving, use your imagination. That's good, they're biting already, I know it. I'll never forget the sturgeon hunting and stuff said. Them fish have a habit of beating me up. Hunting and stuff said he'd never forget the sturgeon. It bitch slapped me. Pimp slapped me. Woo! With the Sunday. Thank you, Tony. He slapped my face. Brutus round 2. What's up, Fun Mix? I'm excited. Come on, fish. I'm kind of scared, though. I'm scared to get too excited. I'm still standing, walking like a true survivor. Good, bub. You are a survivor. I caught it down in Knoxville. Hunting and stuff was in there that night. Hunting and stuff's been here almost since the absolute very beginning. I'm still standing, better than I ever was. What's up, Unicorn Dragon? Welcome in. So yeah, you just needed a 300-mile ride. Captain Fever, huh? Bun B, you got your prize in the mail today. You have no idea how much it meant to me. I loved it, and I'm sending you back some treats.
There you go.
Oh.
There you go. Okay, let's see if I can flip it. See. Go, people!
Woo! Everything's still good. So far, I've got the dark meal. I said, so far, I've got the dark meal. I'm about to come around it.
Next.
Feels pretty good. We don't like where he's coming with. I think he's good, though. We're not able to come up. Oh, he's a good. Huh? muddy as can be.
Looks like we woke him up from a nap.
Man, I got a hold of him. Can't be on him. You stop it. Go there.
Right here. They can see you a little bit.
Ow. Hey, you think you can give me the,
What?
ow, the thing with the scales in it and the thing on the ball? The grouper? If I messed up my thumb yesterday and I couldn't even open my stuff on my phone. Right there in the back seat. Ow. You got me. Ow. It's okay. That's what I want. Ah. Ah. Let me go. Why you gotta be so mean? You're little. Woo. Might as well. We need to kind of maybe get some pictures.
Lot.
All right. Look at his little muddy self. 5.59. So
5.59.
Look at that belly's as tight as it can be.
Yeah.
He's cold as he can be too. All right.
And me and this light just don't get along, I'm telling you. Come on, you gonna go let him go?
Yeah. Where are we going? Down here?
Well, we gotta go down there somewhere.
I guess I'll go down here.
Huh?
I said I guess I'll go down here so I don't break my face. I already tried the face plant once today. Looks like they've had a photo something in and out of here.
Probably did.
Bye, muddy fella. Well, let go of it and we can swim away.
Get him. You wanna go belly up?
Grab.
Needs a burp.
Can you grab him?
Here, come here.
I got him. I got it. All right, grab him. Well, shoot, he's gassed up, y'all. Shannon! I got you. Plasma zombie, you do not want to eat these fish. What up, Shannon? Yeah, because there's mercury and stuff in this water real bad. There was a coal ash spill here several years ago, real close to where we are. Taps belly, belly taps. I have to. He's gassed up. See, Travis is running that thing. Yeah, they're full of all kinds of. Oh, I heard it, didn't you?
Yeah, it burped in.
All right, no more. He won't go belly up now. He's so fat though he can't get off the ramp. There he goes. See you, buddy. That means that fish come out of the deep water.
There's a mile out there.
All right, fish number 1. Woo! See if I can see any more wood. Right here's a piece. Oh, that's a big piece. I'm gonna have to turn off my fish number 1. I said fish number 1. Come on. Come on, Liam. Woo! And he swam away because we got the, I said, and he swam away because we got the air out of his stomach.
Yeah, you get to make sure.
Can't be letting them go belly up, them babies. Woo! Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Back in Yankton today, how's his wife doing?
I have not seen Derek today. Anybody seen Derek? Hoosier, what's up? Hunting stuff is on it. You're on that. You got that down where you add the catch. Woo! A blue cat. Good first fish. Yeah, he was what, 5.2 if you take the 2 off for the. Woo! I'm excited. It's 30 degrees, or it was when we got here, Patrick. Oh, the catch count, yeah. Woo! It is cold though. I got a pair of lined leggings. Woo! Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Tony. Heard you weren't near that fire just now on the 146 in Burnside, were you? Die Hard Fisherman. What's up, Moose? I'm sorry if I missed your comment or missed you coming in. Is there another water where the fish are edible for food? If you catch them up on Norris, they would be. He's going to have a sore throat, but at least yep. What them hooks be? Actually, I think that's one of the hooks we were using from Team Hard Life. They were out of the demon dragon wire things. Wire demons, that's what they're called. The Moose Dad when Travis ordered the last one. So he had to order another kind, and they're dull right now. His air bladder, when they come up out of the deep water, they pressurize. And if you don't get that air off their stomach, then they can't stay under. Seen Derek in someone's chat? Thursday or Friday? Well, yesterday for ptarmigan hunt. Cool, Bub, I hope you get one. There was a big fire at the apartment complex, but I only saw one unit show up, so I don't know if it was that big. Randy, what's up? I would be too frustrated waiting hours to then have to let the fish go. Well, actually, plasma zombie, woo, makeup brush. We're I mean, we're all about them breeding and just catching. We're sport fishermen. What's up, SWC Florida? What's going on? Small water. What's up? What's up? Odd 420 man. What does Travis have a new toy? Yes, the bait boat. Here, let me flip it around. Use a piece of pipe to burp them. Yeah, we didn't have anything, Stephen, except that we might could have found a straw or something. Small water. There's always so many fires around here. It's nuts. Wonder why. I just sat on a broken bottle. Be careful. Anthony, the floating DJ. Terry B. I'll turn it around here and show you the boat. And we'll zoom in. And he's taking the bait really far out there and dropping it because the fish are deep right now. Me and a couple of buddies will be fishing Scappoose Marina area tomorrow on the boat. Sturgeon are piled up in there right now. Wow. Are you going to be live, did you say? Is it colder than last night? Much colder, Stephen. But the wind's not blowing. So that makes a world of difference. It felt cold last night. What's up, Chosen? Long ago. It was dark and stormy night, so I went to bed. Whoa! It went way over. It's where he dropped it, though. You went to bed, Chosen? Randy has a 3 though weekend. Cool. Oh, because of President's Day or whatever, the Monday? I bet we don't have it off. Probably won't be live. The Wi-Fi is kind of spotty over there, and it's going to rain all day. Oh, okay. Well, good luck. Good luck, and I hope you catch one. I think we've been there before salmon fishing. How wide is that hole, Cindy? Hey, do you know how wide the deep hole is out there?
About 40 foot wide.
About 40 foot.
60 foot long.
40 foot wide by 60 foot long. We were looking at it, and we think there used to be a bridge here before they backed the lake up. Whoa! AJ's checking out the donut hole. The donut hole. Good going. Thank you, Tony. I guess that's what GG stands for. I think that good luck, have fun, GLHF, I think that's what that stands for. 15, great catch on the blue cat last night. Ed, we caught 15 blue cats last night. 15. One was 30 and one was 26, and then there was several in the low teens, 12, 10, and then a few lower than 10. It's amazing for trolling over there. We're going fishing the backside of the marina, literally. You load up kayaks on the docks. My last gift is just for you and Travis, Mama Cookie said. Woo! It's scary again. Okay, I'm going to fix it for you. He's got my... Bouncer has 2,730 subscribers, 266,331 views, and 1,519 videos. The happy poop. Well, thank you for that happy poop. Last night was definitely a record breaker. Never had a February fishing excursion like that. That was definitely. It's dark here, Caroline. The woods. It's dark in the woods. And Travis has my light in his pocket. He don't like the light. Oh, welcome back, PA. How are you doing, Cindy? It sounds like fishing is picking up. Right here at this spot, it seems to be. We fished for like 2 or 3 hours at another spot. The cat butt for Mrs. Skippy, Miss Mama. Wild 420 Man's channel at Wild Man 420. Y'all should subscribe. Anthony J has 15,100 subscribers. 4,020,162 views and 999 videos. You need to make one more video, Tony. It's about time. 999 vids. Stats. Wild 420 Man has 217 subscribers, 38,529 views, and 90 videos. Sorry. Burped or hiccuped. None of the so-called fishing channels have. I went back years on hundreds of videos today. They better bow to the bosses, Cindy and Travis. Your buddy's boat's only 16 foot and there's 3 of us on it, so it's already a little cramped. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. Hitch by hitch. It's been, I'm telling you, the winter time has been rough with my back being hurt and all. And it was sore today, but Shannon has 998 subscribers, 180,302 views, and 312 videos. Catch a bunch. I hope we do, Ronyo. I mean, I would be shocked if we did as good as we did last night, but there's a lot of potential. You did, Robert. Go hit the bank. You're going to need a bigger boat. Yeah, Robert, I got a little sore there. Zoe! He has reservations at Beverly Beach in March for the herring run. It was supposed to be for 5 days, but I think we're just going to go for 2. Hopefully we can get some herring. Those herring are cool looking. They look just like our skipjack.
Yeah,
Anonymous said, well, I did sing Fishy Fishy in the Brooks song for y'all, so I'm taking credit. It's Anonymous. All the credit goes to Anonymous. Cuckoo. Cindy and Travis are clearly professionals and famous. Be respectful and leave a giant thumb up. I am. They're starting me on physical therapy, so I need to build up some strength in it. It was pretty good. I met my daughter and had petties, so I'm feet finder ready, y'all. Had pedicures with her, and then we had dinner with her and her boyfriend, so it was a nice day. And then now we're out here. You guys, what's up, Thump? Why? Oh. In the back. You got a free hand today? Woo! Onlyfeet.com is ready to go. I got a cute Valentine's Day color. I'm telling y'all, sub to my channel. You can watch me put on a fishing clinic for Fabian Wednesday morning at 8. Woo! Save some of the herring for sturgeon bait. Going for them crappie tomorrow. I'd like to get on some crappie. Ain't nothing been buying up until yesterday here. You only went to one party? Yeah. Good, Zoe. Heard and I use pickled squid for sturgeon. Haven't fished for sturgeon since 2005, Barbie said. It's a fresh and renewable resource. Well, I'm glad it's being fresher. What's up, David B? Frank, what's going on? So we were getting a bite a second ago. I'm going for a rotisserie chicken tomorrow, Mr. Ron, and some yellowfin over the hickory. There you go. They taste good. Come on. Woo, Patrick. Live sand shrimp, herring, pickled squid, smelt, pike, minnow, and crappie.
Come on, fish. No, you there.
Sweet and sour ranch and honey mustard mixed together from McDonald's. No, but it's probably good. Well, that craving was amazing. Fired up the bites last night, just saying. Okay. He got me before I could get him. Dang it. Turd. He was on to us. Hoosier.
I got a wrath.
Let's go. Come on, fishy, fishy. Sing the song again, non-mouse. Dang, Travis was on it. He was. He got me before I could get him. I'm going back over here next to the fire. I'm scaring Caroline. He said, hold my nuts to wall walnuts, hold my nuts on the chestnuts, nuts on your chin, a mouthful. So bad. You're so bad. Listen, I had to come back over here. Somebody tightened his drag. Oh. Come on, fishy, fishy. We was in town from the party at the bowling alley and left there and went to lunch. It was good, but we never eat out unless we go somewhere fishing. Hoosier. What's up, Ruger? How's it going, Rug? Ruger! If they start tugging at it, I'll go back over there. I'm standing over the fire. I'm keeping the fire warm. Dang, Cindy, you got the biggest puffer coat I've ever seen. It's my heated coat. I put the battery in here and this thing keeps me warm. Although I haven't really needed it. We caught one fish. Thank you, Ruger. Thank you. I had a Mai Tai at the Mexican restaurant, and I ain't been cold since I got here. Have my Mai Tai to keep me warm. Me? I'm the problem, it's me. I didn't know you were a fan, Trouble. Which country? The U.S. Random Vibes. Eastern U.S. Tennessee. Come on, fish. Maybe the bite might have had something, I mean, like really to do with the
Pressure.
pressure and the temperature yesterday.
Yeah.
What's up, Locked Up Drag? The first alcoholic drink I ever had was in my time in Hawaii in 1988. Tennessee, random vibes. Fat cat, fat cat, fat cat. I stay warm by hibernating. I swear I don't leave the comfort of my lair more than twice a week during winter. That's about what we did in January. We would fish about once a week. It's about all we could get. Keep an eye on them rods, guys. Hopefully. Fat cat wears life jackets and just falls in, Bob said. Are you out tonight, Fat Cat?
It's Saturday. I think
He fishes on Saturday, yeah. First alcoholic drink I ever had was for teething, and I've been teething ever since. Can you hear it popping and cracking? It's a nice fire. I'd show it to you. I don't shovel snow. I see snow as an excuse not to leave, Hoosier said. It's a sign from God that you're not supposed to go.
We're snowed in.
I know, if you shovel out, then you're not snowed in anymore. What the crap? You smell like Hawaiian punch and rum, waking up with sand in your ass and a hangover on a random beach, probably said. Arden for Sturgeon said that. Good plan. That is a good plan. It actually tasted pretty good, but I about got sleepy over it. His ankle's twisted and he's out. Oh my God, Fat Cat. I was in Waikiki and walked out and was feeling slime under my feet. And I was like, a shark's gonna eat me, so I ran out screaming. I finally went grocery shopping today. I stocked up on ribeyes since they were on sale for $9.99 a pound. Campfire, random vibes. Campfire. It's cold out here. It was 30 when we got here. We knew it was going to be cold tonight, but how do you not come back out after a bite like last night?
And then busted the skunk off too. So.
Yeah, we've already caught one.
We'll get a few anyway.
But he had come straight up out of the mud and straight up out of the deep.
Yeah, he was muddy all over.
No, we don't have any snow here. We had a little bit of snow on the ground last week. The last 2 weekends got ugly. And cold, boy. It ain't necessarily that we get a lot of snow, but when it gets cold like that, no duck races yet today, Dustin.
Dustin's on the duck race.
We may do one tomorrow night. I don't know. Barbie said this was before Hilton Hawaii Village looked like Las Vegas without slot machines. It just looks horribly commercial. You got to stay out of the yellow snow. What time is it here now? Probably a little after 9:18. Other than beer, my first alcoholic drink was a screwdriver, orange juice and vodka. If you can get Travis to drink something, that's probably what it's going to be. Come on, fishes. Come on. Right, fishing Hoosier? You're clearly the driver. Dang. Come on, fish. You're from Pakistan here. It's Sunday at 7:18 a.m. You're from the future. That's the sponsor you need, the Spotlight Troller folks. If you're the driver, who's the screw bouncer? Come on, fish. You're in the future, yep. Yeah, we're in the same spot. Already caught one fish. Bouncer said the fish are closer tonight. They just called me. Bouncer's got a direct hotline.
I think they said they was closer, man.
Yep. 3:20 here, locked up, Greg said. The fish are at my house partying, Unicorn Dragon said. Bouncer said he usually gets screwed. Come on, rods, go down. Go over, lay over, and stay over. We've still got that fresh shad from last night. It's so cold today, we left it outside. Evening, Tommy.
On a block of ice.
Yeah, on a block of ice in the cooler, and yeah, they stayed plenty cold. The ice didn't go anywhere. Best to the chat. Manakota is putting Spotlight on most of their models now. They started using a risky deployment method. Let's go, fishy, fishy. That's right. Come on, rods. Do your thing. Any bait along the shore tonight?
I hadn't looked real good.
We've been seeing those
I
thread
thought
fin.
about that.
Yeah, we've been seeing those thread fin along the shores of a lot of places the last 2 or 3 weeks, rolling up on their bellies. I actually think that's one of the reasons these fish are so fat. How's it going with Tom? Tom, how are you?
What are you doing, Tom?
90 thumbs up. Y'all are awesome.
Woo! Let's
We
go,
appreciate you.
people!
I'm keeping an eye on my battery and stuff tonight. No more amateur hour like last night. Everything dying, batteries. We were crippled by the batteries. Hey, Abigail. Locked up drag fishing outdoors. It's been me for 26 years now, Mama Cookie said. We got a good picture now. You're doing awesome. Good. You may have to quit playing music on your lives, Abigail. I heard that they shut yours down.
Fish, 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 fish. You got any slack in it? Okay, just leave it there.
Henry said, how are you doing tonight, Travis?
I'm good.
Cindy's smile lights up tonight. Bouncer said, I am he who eats the cookies. I drug him around. He sat out and waited while me and the daughter got the pedicures. I ain't had one of them in a long time. By the time he wasn't hurting me, he's tickling me. Come on. Come on, fish. Can y'all see the rods okay? Mama Cookie, it was 30. When we first got here, it was 30. Come on, come on. You see them all fine, okay. Unfortunately, I'm an old cracker and she's a young cookie. I think it probably works out just fine, Bouncer. It's all good. Colorado, we caught one blue cat so far. How are you? Last night was 15. 15 blue cats. We caught a 30, a 26. I'm still stoked over last night. That was awesome. You don't get a day like that very often at all. So we're back tonight. And we've already caught one, so it's not, started out to be bad. 97 thumbs up. We need probably 2 more. It probably shows 98 on your side. Let's go. Let's get it. You're kind of like a saltine cracker now. Come on. I haven't seen him tonight. I saw him earlier on Reef Rubbers is the last time I saw him.
Who's that?
Lauren. As long as the powder hasn't got wet and the cannon's still fire, Bouncer. So when you were a kid, 40 years old was over the hill? A buttery round. That's what you are, Bouncer. You're not a saltine. You're not salty. Well, you might be a little salty. He's probably right, AJ. Sometimes Bouncer can get a little salty. How much did... Yeah, we're in Tennessee, Colorado. We haven't had over a couple inches of snow. A little bit south of us, I think they had like 5 or 6 inches, and that's been it for the year so far, but it's been cold.
Hey, did you get her car fixed?
It's 2:26 a.m. and here dropped to share the love. Hey, yeah, did he look at your car today, AJ? '40s are the golden years for most women, in my opinion. Locked Up Drake said it's a small cannon, but it evidently shoots properly. You got 16 inches and you live in Memphis. We saw that there was a bunch of snow over there. Jamie looked at it, pretty sure the CV axle needs replaced. They did that on my car. It wasn't that big a deal. On both sides. Huh?
Did he not replace it?
New Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. What's up, PA? He brought all that snow and cold up north. And keep it up there. You got 23 inches in 15 hours. That's crazy. That's insane. What's up, Fish Head Videos? It's been forever. How are you? How are you doing? How's you and the boy? You're in Florida too. I bet you enjoying that nice weather. The rest of us are in the deep freeze. Still alive. Man, I tell you what, there's times in January I wondered if we were just going to have to go into full-on hibernation mode. Woo! 100 thumbs up. Woo!
Woo!
32 degrees sitting by a fire right now. I put out 5 kids. I don't remember making them. I was either too drunk or Mama Cookie. Hit him, Mama Cookie. What's up, soldier boy? Edit the light. Oh, polar bear. I'm running a live right now and have a whopping 1 thumbs up, Hoosier said. Really? I almost just took out a possum just now. Ah,
Who did?
Jackson. If you did, then use it for bait. Sounds like someone might end up on the couch. For reals. Is that one of those restream things? It's pre-recorded and running on a loop, so I can watch this while it's running. That's cool.
Come on, fish.
I gave myself a thumbs up. Your secret power is you always sleep on the couch. It's from my bird feeder camera. That's cool. You got a lot of birds that come around there. Come on, fish. I was afraid of this.
I was kind of wondering. That's why you gotta know though.
You gotta know. Mary, we've caught one. Hoping once I move in my girl, the rest will go away with frequent use. You'll knock the dust off. We've caught one blue cat today. Are you comfortable?
Oh, I'm good. You?
Yeah?
You get your heated socks on, your heated jacket. Are you cold?
No. My backside is. I need to turn around and roast it. You're a man hoe, but that's old news. Oh no. It has been dry here. Like a rotisserie chicken, that's right.
Like a rotisserie chicken.
You just gotta rotate. It'd be better too if that little slight breeze didn't kick up every once in a while.
Middle right.
Uh-oh.
Picked it up.
They're showing some interest in it. That middle rod's getting hit.
I was thinking about
What's up, Ken?
some of the old bait in the boat, taking out there and dumping it out.
It's probably gonna need oils. Go down. I know it. It's
Gonna need
messing with it.
oil?
Huh?
What's gonna need oil?
Marlon, by the time he moves in with his girlfriend.
Oh,
It's not rusted, it's just dusty.
rod, two of them. The first two was getting hit. Pick that middle one up. I almost think he might be on it. This first one, it bent too. It got a bite. You feel anything? Put it on clicker. Mm-hmm. And I'll set it back down in there. If they take off with that one, you can hear that thing a mile away.
Yeah, it's got a big old loud speaker.
Just bring it back up, tighten it as it goes. You're fine.
Come on, fish. We caught 15 last night. We did. It was an awesome night. Junior Chapman, what's up? I need gloves. I can't reel with gloves. James Dillon, what's up? Yeah, rarely drink. How was that big? Was that cat you caught in that last reel? It was 30. We caught a 30 and a 26 one last night, and then 13 smaller ones. Colder than tits on a bull. That's it is. They're not really they're not really biting hard like they were last night, but they were short biting for a while last night, so. I make dumb videos. You're in Maryland? Cool. We're in Tennessee, East Tennessee. I have some family in Maryland, though. I'm not exactly sure where they live there, though. I've never visited them. Who are you talking to about the buffalo? I don't know. Come on. Just looking at the lines, it looks like stuff's messing with them, don't it? 112 thumbs up. Thank y'all so much. We made our 100 gold. Oh, the bouncer. It's cold. Craig Burgess, what's good? What's going on? What's up? How you doing?
Fish, fish, fish. Reel down on it. Hook him. Again. Definitely still there after feeding. Go back on it. Let me get you on some. Huh?
No, keep going.
You gone? Keep going. It's got to be little ones just getting the bait in their mouth.
That's some bullshit.
Middle one's getting a bite.
I know it.
Get him. He's gone. Lock it. Reel. keep doing that same thing.
Well, I figured once I reeled down on it. Oh, 2 in a row. I was in denial about the thrift shop until I figured out it was just AI. Latonya! I don't know what. Woo! PH Trapping Outdoors, $1 make you holla.
Woo!
We gotta remember to write. We gotta remember to write him down.
I'm gonna have to go over here and hook a fish.
Oh, it's negative 16 Celsius there. Ooh, negative 14 Fahrenheit. That's crazy. Bouncer, at this point I would smell it if it helped me hook one of them damn fish. I can be a good boy, a daddy, and a baby on the same day. Cindy Rocks is mad dog, beware, Travis. Catfish Mike said y'all need some better hooks.
Oh, it's got good hooks on it.
It's just so freaking far out there. I'm not getting it hooked. I'm doing something wrong.
She picks it up out of the rod holder with it still straight in there and then tries to pull it.
Well,
Which it don't go nowhere.
I reeled down on it.
You gotta point it at it.
Penelope! Smell like a fish, David Thompson said.
It's probably small ones that ain't got the.
What kind of hooks are we using?
That's about a 8 to 10. I don't know what them are, but circle hooks.
They were. Bob said I said sharper hooks, Travis. They're sharp. Them are brand new hooks. But we don't have the wire demons. They were out of them last time he went to order them, so.
Our line's so far out, though, there's a mile of stretch on that mono.
There is a mile of stretch. We're going to try some fluoro. I don't know what happened. It kicked me out of the live. Rubber hooks, Wildcat Rig said.
Yeah.
Woo! $10 make you holla. Thank you so much, Lauren. Woo! We got to write him down. That's why I don't use mono. It's been just fine when you just cast it.
Oh, it's fine if we just cast it, but we've been taking it out with the bait boat, and we've been taking it out 100, 150 yards. And I do mean 100, 150 yards.
We've been doing that, but that time he said, go ahead. Cortland hollow core hands down, Locked Up Drake said. What's up, Robert? You hook it next time.
I'll see what I can do with him next time.
Cortland or Jerry Brown hollow core Wildcat Rig said, Mary, thank you for the bronze medal. I only use mono, no more braid for this catcher. We're not going to use braid. What's up, Robert? But we're thinking about trying some whatever that's called. Fluorocarbon. Neither one of us said it right the first time. I've got to turn on that. Sitting on your couch fixing to watch TV. Y'all caught anything? Yes, we caught one. Braided line has no stretch, good for circle hooks.
Yeah. I thought about going to it, but from the bank, it's kind of risky.
Yeah. It's bad about fraying and getting cut on the rocks. What's up, Fishing Geek? If someone sponsors the shipping, I might send y'all some braid and rigs. Locked Up Drake said.
Where's he at?
Germany.
Oh.
Oh, he said.
Yeah, that's a long way.
It is a long way. What you know, Fishing Geek? What's the best tasting catfish you'll catch? The what? Oh.
Pick it up. Reel down. Keep it tight. Now hook him.
He better be.
Just don't give him no slack. Can you see her? Yeah, just see her. Get it, girl, get it. He said, get it! Woo!
Did it just really come off?
Huh? Real faster. You ain't got him no more? Don't let that drop down there.
It's right there at the bank.
Oh, is it a fish?
No.
Okay, we don't have a fish.
Now. I said now. No, it's still there. Dang, almost like gar or turtles biting. It's too cold for turtles. We fish for food, not for giants. No, we fish for giants, not food. Thank you for the floating heart. 100-pound Cortland C16 is what I'd use. That stuff is hard to cut and fray, no thicker than 30-pound mono, but breaks like at 150, so even severely mangled can still land good fish. G-Man, what's up? It was locked. Glacier shark. Oh, I had it almost all the way in there. Let me see the hook and the bait, Mike said. He didn't switch it out. No, Cowboy Up is Robert, the Good Time Rubberman. He made them rubber baits that he gave in the giveaway. The Good Time Rubberman. I'm so upset. I'm doing everything he tells me to. I'm doing everything new. I went to McDonald's and bought a fish fillet. Travis gave me that for a good reason. He did. I'm so upset. Fillet of fish like substance, yummy. Y'all are making me want to get out in this cold and go fishing, Catfish Mike said. There's not much else to be better to be doing. If you can stay the slightest bit warm, you're at 51 degrees. Now when I see my mind goes to that dark thrift shop. That dark thrift shop is paying me pretty good. I ain't got no complaints. And I'm not having to pull and tug around on those seats. We're at Watts Bar Lake in Is it Kingston or Harriman? In Kingston, Tennessee. Hot dogs over the campfire priceless. That's right. I know that's right. Watts Bar Lake at Kingston, Tennessee. WATTSBAR. Come on, stinking fish. Burke, we've caught one, and then I've missed about 4. So I'm gonna try to see if Travis can hook one. You make a beautiful hood model. Well, you were wearing that wig like nobody's business.
Who's that, Pete?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 nights in a row of good fishing for y'all. I'm 2 hours away from y'all. Maybe I should hit the river myself. They're deep. You can get cancer by doing anything, David. Check out Burke, y'all. Subscribe. It's 26 degrees in Kingston. It's cold. Thank you for setting the water body. Good day, Travis. I'm pretty sure that all future cars will have this as a hood ornament. Probably. I don't know why they wouldn't. Burke, Cindy needs to go to hook setting school. I've always been okay at doing it. I don't know. This has been the worst thing for short bites, but I think it's because we're so far out. I really do think it's because we're so far out in the stretch and stuff. It's totally different than setting the hook up close. What's up, Mrs. Scooter? Betting with 100 to 150 yards of line hook setting is an iffy thing. Yes. Bouncer chilling in an ice hut while fishing is gold. Yep. I'm going to see if Travis can't hook it. I'm tired of this. I could have already caught 5 fish. Nightbot, I have no idea. It's just a website. Everything is Chinese. David Thompson. Thank you, Mrs. Scooter. Y'all are 100 yards out. Dang, that would make it tough. Yeah, we're fishing with a bait boat. There's so much slack in the water that getting a set would be weird. I think we just need to let it keep on pulling when it pulls it over. Or that. These catfish cleaned up the shad kill last night, and this morning they're probably not very hungry right now. There. Got it? I figured that's what it was when it went over and stayed over. Still hungry? Hung up. Those catfish. Oh, okay. Get it, Travis. It's hung. It's around something. If you use a monofilament, no, it's mono. His little hand going 100. I know he can reel faster than anybody. He can flat. Faster, AJ said. Yeah, we're using mono because we've got the line strung up with mono because when you cast out there, it's not a big deal. You can set the hook. It's not that far out. Yeah, we'll show you before we send it out again. It's a circle hook though. You have to reel in the slack till you feel the weight, then set the hook one quick time. That's what he's been doing. He's trying to get it unhung now. Yeah, he that's what he was telling me, to take and real slowly tighten up the slack and point the end of the rod down to where, and then when you feel it jerk again, pull up. If they're fishing rocky places, braid would be risky. It's all rocky around here. That's why we don't use braid. And we've had instances where, yeah, eventually we'll get it. Yeah, straight back up. And then the thing about it is, with the braid, if you get a big catfish on and he starts thrashing that head around a whole lot, they can snap braid because they don't have enough give. Yeah, there's just to be brutally honest, there's a huge difference when you've got that much line out there. It's a learning experience for me. Yeah, I tried running backwards with the rod. I thought I ran backwards with the rod on that last one, and then I reeled it in and got it about halfway in, and they must be holding the bait in their mouth and not the hook. In current, it will carry the line off, so getting back to zero, slack will be touchy with 125 yards out. Yep. I use braid, but I'm trolling for cats on a boat. Yeah, now, if you're dragging, and you're using braid, that's totally appropriate. I was thinking about fishing this morning, but the negative 25 wind chill and 2-degree temperature told my old bones it's not time to get a fishing license yet. Mary Bruce! Did you break it off? You might have got that one loose. Only with weak braid and sticky drags. Over the last decade or two, the shock resistance has greatly improved and the difference between brands is staggering. What's up, Ewas? I use braid, but a 40-pound mono or a fluoro leader. No pants is still here. I think he's still trying to get it loose. This is live streams brought to you by the SkipJack Cindy Technical School of Fishing. If you get enough speed, you can surf that kitty right on top of the water and all the way to the 7-Eleven. I'm fishing, Big. What's up, Big? How are you? Uh-oh. You're not in one of the other lines, are you?
Yeah, I was hitting.
Oh, okay. Oh, he was hitting it. What's up, Envy? See the fishing poles right there? There's 2 of them. I would be closer to the fishing poles, but the fire's right here. What's up, Dane? How are you? Uh-oh. Here.
Oh, good.
Like the line's freezing up. The line's freezing up on the rods. I'm so glad Oregon has not really had winter this year, but I'm kind of scared for the summer water supply. Come on, fish. What's up, Wild Road? It's supposed to get warm. Good vibes only, eh, Big? I would go right now, but all I got is chicken to use for bait. We got fresh gizzard shed. This coming week it's supposed to get up to like 60, but it's cold tonight. We're in the 20s. Ron said, I'm feeling hot now. Mary Bruce is in the chat. Another sleepless night for me. 51 degrees at 7 p.m. in February means only one thing, rain. Mary, yep, got 2 more inches of snow today. That's wild. I feel like Mary's not that, but she's quite a bit north of us. Barbie said we haven't had any snow this year, and I'm completely okay with that. Woo! I have lots more fish due to monofilling. You just need a quality braid and go more by a diameter than test string. Big? I like your name. It's original. Never seen anything like it. Travis ducking around trying to find a good spot. He is. 8 degrees right there right now. God, it's too cold. 20's too cold, but this fire is feeling hella good. Not even gotten, nah, it's not playing at all. One catfish so far. About 4 missed or 5. Oh, they wanted to see they wanted to see the hook. Oh, you putting a hella bait on there. You can't even see the hook.
Got 2 whole gizzards and a chunk. We're getting ready to find out if there's anything big out there instead of this little stuff. I was running small pieces a while ago, but then the ice is on my damn line. All up and down it.
Yeah.
Freezing.
Yeah.
The reel about froze up.
Our lines are freezing. The reels are freezing. Mary said, water pipes all over the place. Not near me so far. 5.59 pounds, yep. That weight looks familiar, Wild Rose said. You think Travis made it? Travis going for a world record. At least a PB. I don't know what I did with my lip unless that's where the phone hit it last night. It looks like it's about busted. Hey, did you have any fallen lizards down there? Hand saver? Hi, Ron. Iguanas. Did you have any fallen iguanas down there, Ron? Maybe try a snell and bridle the bait. Makes the hook go in easier. Yep, we've got there. We snell them. You know, Tunzi in South Africa, it's 17 here. Celsius. Are you in South Africa, big? Gator smashers. I would let you watch him take the boat out, but you can just barely see it. I really do like your name, Big. Bridling would help because you don't need to rip the hook part of the bait. I'm not sure what bridling is. Cherry, what's up? We still got to make that. David B. She did. I got an email from her. The trees were raining iguanas. And if tree limbs were over the street, free speed bumps. Doing well as married, been working 10 hours, 4 days a week, and maybe 5 days, depends on the manager. Wow. Half hitch around the bait. Oh. Cindy Wynn is messing up the internet here and the lights are flickering. I'm pretty sure it's a good time for me to go clean the kitchen. Oh, why you gotta come in and be stupid? We don't do politics here. Possum Holler must be stuck in the woods. I know. I wonder where he's at. Bridling, if you take a loop of the line and pulling it through the bait, then looping it over the hook, kind of similar to a hair rig. 100% hook exposure. Yeah, we don't do politics. That's okay. I get you. I can decipher it. I'm used to Barbie and Henry. I wish goes towards bills and taxes. That's right. Straighten up, Jackie Black. Jackie Blackie. Or you'll be gone. Abigail. I did. Talking about Epstein. Whatevs. Sounds like one of them putting up for another, don't it? Jay Fish. Jay Fish, you won races and I never got your address. The other day. It was a charity race. He needs to pee. A to the B to the gal. I like fishing, but hunting's better. I don't hunt. I have family that does, and I know a lot of people that do, but my aim's not that good. If I get to Jack, he's gone for good, right? Yeah, if he comes back, get him. I don't know if I can have any more emojis right now. I'll work on it, Abigail. Come on, fish. And I'm going to see if Travis can hook up the next bite we get. He uses one grace with that script. That's a fact. We're not putting up with no chomo stuff in here. None. Zip, zero. I think it's $2. I think you weren't you in there? You won 2 races. $2. $2. Just go backwards and whoop his ass, Bouncer Slab said. Scroll back. I like y'all's rod holder there. How did y'all pin that down? It's got 2 pieces of rebar driven into the ground. And then it's got holes drilled for the rebar to slide, for the rod holder to slide down onto the rebar. Travis made those. Here, I'll show you. Thrift shop prices. Man, that thrift shop is not exactly a thrift shop. It's bougie. You just want the status. Okay. But yeah. And each side for the 2x4s into the ground, there is a piece of rebar. And then there's holes drilled up inside the 2x4s, and that's you slide it down onto the rebar. It's held every fish we've ever caught on it. Yep, SkipJack Cindy at gmail.com. Travis's handy might be handsy too, but only Cindy can testify on that. Sometimes he is, but I don't mind. Oh, we got a fire. Or I couldn't be outside if we didn't have fire right now. It's cold, Jason. Nothing. He cheated. Grab my feathers, Cindy, Bob S. said. Can you do what? Travis can keep his $2 because he's made me 2 sets of earrings. I'm good, Barbie said. I think I mailed yours off already, Barbie. I got everybody. Can you put my winnings towards my subscription?
Huh? The subscription.
You mean like your? I mean, I can't apply it. I don't have that ability to control your whether you're got a membership or not.
Yeah, the person has to buy it or they can gift memberships, and there's no telling who they go to.
I need him to make me one. I got no shop skills. I would end up cutting a finger off, Cash Mike said.
What? Oh, one of the things?
Rod holder. Are you?
Where you at,
You're
anyway?
down there in Chattanooga, aren't you? I'll just say unable to be delivered, Barbie said. They're gonna send it back. But we can send you the $4 and you can apply it towards the membership. Whatever you want to do. I will turn my back and not bring stupid back to the party. We're intelligent adults. Mary, it's a wonder I can go to the bathroom. Sometimes you just have to let it ring, Mary Bruce. Manchester, Tennessee. That's over south of Nashville. Yeah.
I don't know if I got another one in the building or not. I may have.
I can send it. I can send it to you, Cash App.
They're like, oh, you talked about.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can send it to you by Cash App. It won't be the $2 bills, but I can send you the equivalent. Yeah, they don't think it's a real bill, Barbie. They have to. We've had a lot of them. Travis used to go in and spend them just to watch what they do, and we've had a lot of them that called their manager over there.
Yeah, it's funny.
They think you're trying to pay with the funny money. Oh, okay. All right, I did it. I got your, I got it screenshotted. They don't think the earth is round either, so yeah. That's like trying to order half a dozen chicken nuggets and they tell you they only have them in 6 and 12 piece. Man, I tell you what, when I worked at Walmart, you always work with a bunch of kids. Hey, Jim Peacock.
Jim Peacock, wait
So many of them did not know how many feet was in a yard or how many inches was in a foot. And these were high school graduates, some of them in college. And let alone asking them how many feet are in a mile, because they couldn't do it. I used to mess with them hardcore. I'd be like, I cannot believe you guys went to school. What did they teach you? That's a too many drugs problem. Just gave one for a tip and a $5 the waitress is going to give it to her son.
Yeah.
That's cool. I know a lot of people save them when you give them to them too. They're like, hey, yeah. Okay, I'm going to tell you what, right now, I don't know how many cubic feet are in a ton. Neither do I, Marty. Heck, I don't know that off the top of my head. Which one, Catfish Mike? Woo! We have to get some stone for our driveway, so ChatGPT for the win. Hey, I've been loving ChatGPT. I'll be in the kitchen talking to her. Travis will be like, what? Be like, I'm not talking to you. I do the voice. How many feet in a mile? Depends on how many people are walking that mile. Depend how many people are standing in the yard, Flint Flapper said. Forget the fractions of an inch. I can't read a ruler, Mary Bruce said. 5,280 feet in a mile. There's 3 feet in a yard, 12 inches in a foot, 5,280 feet in a mile. You're welcome. Yards in a foot. Catfish Mike. I read that right out loud and then told you how many feet was in a yard. Ain't no yards in a foot. Thank you for the makeup brush, Tony. Barbie, I went and had the first pedicure I've had in like 2 or 3 years today. I'm feeling real bougie in my boots. I'm going to do my Only Feeds channel tonight. If you know, each AI program is different, even though, or I don't know how many times ChatGPT didn't know who the current president was. Really? No, I don't know how many yards are in a mile. That I'd have to divide the 5,280 feet by 3, and I can't do that in my head. It's too many numbers. Woo! Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Tony. Sometimes you explicitly be specific, so sometimes yes. Bouncer. My legs are short, so it takes me 500 feet more to get there, Lauren said. There's only one Anthony J. all day in Main Girl. Okay. No, I can read a ruler. They can't, Cindy Mary Bruce said. Oh, okay, that's true. I figured you could. You've done enough of that kind of stuff. How many square feet are in an acre? I do not know that kind of stuff, but I bet you do. I'm going to tell you what I haven't had a pedicure in over 10 years. I used to get them all the time before I started doing this full-time fishing thing. I used to get manicures and pedicures. But then I started breaking my nails and stuff when we was fishing, so I was like, forget that. Manicures are not important, but the fish are. 1,740. $1,740 yards in a mile. Why is the hat so big on this coat?
It seems like all of them are. I think they're made for a hoodie under them or something.
Oh, heck, I'm a truck driver. I just need to know how many pounds are in a ton. Well, we know that. I wonder who's licking those toes. Not Travis. I wonder if is there anybody in here that don't know how many pounds are in a ton? We can actually mail you one of them rod holders, Mike, if you want to get a hold of us. Well, if Travis wants to do it. Bob said, I had a silver certificate too in every denomination. I don't think I need the 26 extra cents they want to give here in Chicago. I guess I'll just bless people with them. Man, I love the silver certificates. I wouldn't spend those. There is 1,760 yards in a mile. Yep. It's a mile. Now we know. Bouncer slap. He said, I know how many inches it takes to get Mama Cookie knocked up. Not many unless she's been cheating. But do you remember your phone number from 60 years ago? I do remember that when I was a kid, it started with 828. I gave Man a petty Manny, but I'm just Vietnamese. The Koreans do it better. There's 43,560 square feet in an acre. But then Barbie said it. She asked ChatGPT. Mary said I did the math. Stuff and beat her. Roll it up, woman. I did apply. Well, actually, Travis beat me to it. He applied the lug to me. Was that before or after we caught that fish?
Who is that?
The .5 is set. .50 is set for 1,750. You need to apply the luck again, though. Lucky ducky? Yep, 2 grand. How many grams in an ounce is all I know, Flipper said.
Oh, stupid.
Lauren
thing.
said 7,000 grains per pound. Do it 8. 2,000 pounds in a ton. It's like a hippopotamus. I don't even have to look it up. That's, yeah, you better know what a ton is.
Oh, you hungry? Show me how hungry you are.
Was that your number from 60 years ago? 50, 40, 30? 1 ton. It was 2,204.623 pounds. That's exact. Dough. I remember there would be other people on the party line when we picked up the phone. I remember that too, Lauren. Party lines were wild. You pick it up and they'd be talking, so you set it down and you waited. You had to wait until you could pick up the phone and get a dial tone. Then you could call your person and anybody could pick it up and listen in on you. What's up, Nicholas? J Mac, how's it going? Party lines were a thing. Can you believe it? Tony has 15,100 subscribers, 4 million, 20,162 views, and 999 videos. You're gonna have to fix that 999. Bouncer hot girl hotlines don't count, Bob said. Ow. I tell you what, my pants are about to catch on fire on this one side. I look nice and warm. You know, considering we caught 1, J-Mac. Considering how cold it is outside, I actually am not. I'm not too cold. Mary said, "All right, enough math. My brain is burning." Mary, have you had any White Claws tonight? Unfortunately, if you were on community line, I knew your private information faster than your husband. It was predictable, or it was profitable. You know your dad and mom's home number? Anymore these days, and I sound old when I say that, but I don't even know like Travis's number by heart. Hey, send in the chat, where's Mr. Travis? G-Dad said. I don't know. Paul Outdoors TV, what's up?
You left him on the side road.
Some kids don't even know how to tell time. Not if it's an analog clock. Woo!
What y'all doing? We need one of them damn rods to just bend over and stay over.
Do you know the decimal
What the
equivalent?
hell matter with them?
Decimal equivalents of fractions of an inch. Yes. Yes. Sorry, Cindy, bouncing between you and JR. Did Travis get his luck applied? Did I win any? I know my girlfriend's number, Matthew Jones said. Not the, those old phones today. Gotta look up the old days. You had to know it because...
Did anybody win anything over there?
My original family phone number was 218-865-6162. If I lost my phone, I'd be in trouble because I wouldn't remember anybody's number. I know it. I messed mine up in the, almost drowned in the Hiwassee River. And even though I had my phone in one of those waterproof bags, it got wet and it got destroyed. And I had to wait till I got home and got on Facebook in order to notify anybody. A big percentage of kids can't drive a manual transmission either. I know it. No, you ain't won shit yet, neither have I, Live Outdoors said.
What sucks?
Kids probably can't
I
hold
want
a
to
pencil
win
anymore.
something.
I want to win. I want to win. Go over there and tell them I want to win. Ray Sandoval, what's up? I am cold. Sandy! That's
Jim,
doing. What are you doing? Hey, bush ape. Sorry, a metric ton, David B. said, is 2,204.623 pounds. Sandy, it's so hard for me to call you Adorn. Adorn said, Travis! We used to have to burn a stick and write with it, Lauren said. Tony, for the happy poop, thank you so much.
Woo! Kangaroo poop! Kangaroo poop!
Bob said, Gee, Dad, I won $361 and I have $45 left after groceries and son's meds. Yeah, Mary, some people didn't teach your kids. I learned to drive on a stick shift. I actually enjoyed driving a stick shift. I haven't, I don't own one now, but I enjoyed driving a stick. I just finished work, flopped on the couch, and seen you were live. Man, we caught 15 last night. Lead Master Travis Rude said, I'm 42 years old, never drove a manual transmission car. Now I can drive a 10-speed manual transmission semi-truck.
Cool.
Oh, he's cussing y'all. Ten-wheel dump C-Mac. That was my first truck, was a stick. Yep. That's what she wanted for her 16th birthday. Is that one hung too? You got it?
Got his ass that time. Y'all want to like somebody throw something in there. I'm flipping this. I'll get Nate just in case.
Oh no. That's pretty nice fish. Well, not great. That's why I feel like I was trying. He does know. He laughed at himself. It's still wrapped around him.
Give him grips there.
We're not on camera here. He's like, I didn't like it. Woo!
We got his ass. Everything's freezing.
You don't have scales.
Hmm. What was that? Oh, the car went off.
No scales. Everything's too cold, y'all. I got another pair in there, but it don't matter.
It didn't work?
No. You're not be able to get the. No. I got another pair of scales in there, another set of scales. But
What is it, about 10 pounds?
10 or 12. He's filling.
Yeah, I felt him.
He's chunky.
Good little fish.
He's probably 12.
Woo!
Yay! God, he's cold. He's talking too.
Bet he is.
Can you see him?
Yeah, you can see him.
Okay. All right, let's put him back. Don't, you ain't got to turn it off, just turn it towards this way.
No. I hate
There you
that
go.
light. That drives me crazy.
Oh, he's mad. All right. I don't know. He's 12 or 13 pounds. He feels heavier than 10.
Yeah, he probably is. You need burp? Do you need burp?
He looks all right.
It looks like he's gonna go.
Yeah, I don't see him coming back up to the top. Is he really? He's right on the bank. Hey, Mr. Trev. You gonna be able to get him? Our scales are either frozen. Don't die, fishy. Did you hear him burp?
Huh?
Did you hear him? I didn't think he looked gassed up. He was about 12. Dang it, I hope he comes back into the shore. We're gonna have to just start burping them all. You know what? I don't want him to die. These fish are all coming out of that deep water. We're just gonna have to start burping them all. You know what? We're just gonna have to start burping all of them. It's too cold to swim. Ugh. How do you mainly burp them? Stick something down their throat or roll them around on their belly? We had to manually burp the first one. You want the net? Damn it. Come back in here, fish. Shit. All right. sucks. How about you one, Brad? I've not had a drink now for 27 years come May. No beer here ever. Got cheap Steel Reserve alcohol. Sasquatch from Canada, what's up, MS? Sorry, guys. Yep. Shit. Oh, fuck. I said more than that, Brad. I hope he did. Do we have anything in the car we can burp them with? So do we have anything in the car we can burp them with?
Stick a stick in their throat and bounce them on the touch the belly.
Just work on them until they burp, huh? He didn't look all bloated like that first one did. But I guess he was. Sorry, Adorn, that I was away while you were talking. Trying to get something out of the car so we could catch that fish, but he's gone now. Yeah, I was over there for part of the time. What's up, Mudcat? I was over there for part of the time. We had to come and check his spot out again, though. Thank you for the makeup brush, Tony. I know a lot of people that do the cannabis. Brad in chat was asking if anybody else did cannabis. A lot of people. Cindy B, what's up? We've caught two blue cats. Anytime that you come in here and you want to know if we've caught anything, what's up? Are you going to bed, Joshua? Did you come back from Denver? Literally. Thank you for the 100, Brad. It's cold out here, y'all. Are you out of here too, Lauren? Cindy B, have you gotten any sleep yet? it's perfect weather in Houston right now. I bet it is. It's not perfect here. It's in the 20s. Ooh. I said, ooh.
What?
I gotta get that vlog rolled back in there. If you need to, go to the hospital. Don't mess around. Feel better. Oh. 59 degrees, no calm winds and clear skies. Woo! Free AC. We're supposed to get some 60-degree weather here. We're only fishing half as hard because we don't need them fishes bothering us, I guess. Yep. No, we're not fishing half as hard. We just had, we had some issues. Yeah, the temperature dropped like 20 degrees the other day when it stormed, didn't it? Yeah. The temperature dropped like 20 degrees the other day when it stormed at Cindy B's. Trying to round up some wood. I almost fell asleep on Storm Live. So peaceful, sounds like it also. Man, that fish. That fish going belly up. Travis tried to catch it, and we were trying to get a skipjack rod out of the freaking car, and they were all tangled up. Yeah, issues. Did you do a storm live? Two fishes. Thank you for the happy poop, Brad. Woo! That's weird. Brings back the 70s. That was weird. No, Brad, you do it. We won't be able to hear it, but that's just as well. No, Barbie. Not anything. I try not to do that on lives. I'm a lady, Brad. Most of the time. Thank goodness for the invention of it. Is that the razor? It was a 30-pounder and then another 26 right after it. I'm surprised the boat ain't freezing up. Barbie said, yeah, we were busy. Randy found his coin.
About time.
It's about time. What that means is Barbie kind of unhid it a little bit and let him find it. Barbie controls the coin. We know it. We were busy. Randy found the coin. That's funny. Bob knows. You weren't gone very long though, Barbie.
Yeah. Where'd you going? 5 minutes?
I rolled over by accident. Got to do the deed now. I'll be back soon. Bound chicka wow wow in our chat. At least 45 minutes. Come on, Barbie said. It don't seem like it's been that long since you left, Barbie. Did you miss that second fish then? You're going to set your boot on fire. On fire.
Come on, fish.
Y'all didn't even notice we were gone. Bouncer said, okay, that should fix her. I'm back. Damn. Kind of like with Bouncer right there, Barbie. She said, we didn't
Like
even
I
know.
left. Oh, did you really?
We didn't even know she was gone.
Thought you just got done saying something.
Because of the fish. Yeah, we were fighting for the fish. Bouncer said, I hope those 3 times are memorable.
3 times.
He was gone about 45 seconds.
15 seconds pop.
He had absolutely no idea there was a fish, just saying. Bouncer said that's a lifetime at my age, Cindy. So does he still know, or did you knock him out? Barbie, does he know now?
We're going to give us about 30 more minutes. If they don't start biting good, then we're going to head to the house.
We're getting out of the cold.
Huh?
We're getting out of the cold.
I'm not really cold.
Oh. Oh. I'm seeing things. I was just practicing. What's up, Valerie Martin? How's it going? Where you been so long? Long time no see. Well, I'm glad you came tonight. Last night was epic, though. We caught 2 fish tonight, which is not bad considering some of the bites we've had. We've skunked it a few times. But last night we caught 15 fish. What's up, Andrea? I'm still awake. She must have been whooped because she's sleeping, Bouncer said. Wore her right out. Last night was epic. I mean, you can't complain. 166 thumbs up. Woo! Phone got messed up for a while. Well, 15, I know. That's the best February bite ever. Probably won't even know I was there, Bouncer said. Well, sometimes you just need a break too. Yeah, from YouTube. Randy said, hey, fell asleep. Did I miss something ish?
Hey, you fell asleep, huh?
Fell asleep. Barbie done told us you found that coin.
I don't know who she is talking to then. You better check the house, Randy. Somebody's been in there.
He might have fallen asleep for about 30 minutes. She said they'd been gone for 45, so that gives him 15. I drew a smiley face with a permanent marker. This discovery will be epic, Bouncer said. Where'd you draw that, Bouncer? So I don't guess I need to find any more wood, huh?
No.
Damn it, Randy said. Yeah, we caught a fish while y'all were gone. We didn't know y'all were gone, though. I should have, though. Cindy's math isn't wrong, Marty said. A gynecology experiment. Ow!
What the hell are you doing? Why are you taking the battery out? Have you got another one?
So I can look and see which one it is. So I can get another one.
There should be one in that thing there.
There was a long time ago. Well, it won't open anyway.
You're
So.
going to lose that battery out here in the dark and never find it again.
Well, I didn't open it. It won't open. What's up, Billy? This is Billy from South Louisiana. Are y'all catching any fish? We caught 2 today. 2 tonight. 2 little blue cats. We had to come back out because we caught 15 last night. What's up, Pedro? How are you? It was dim last night, so. Yep. Anytime you come in and you want to know what we've caught, you can type in .caught or .catches, and it'll pull it up. It'll tell you. Not by. We just had to come back out and see if the Oh crap, that wasn't a magic marker. It was a small can of pepper spray. She gonna bust your ass. I don't know how Mama Cookie let you live, Bouncer. 5.59 and 11.7. That's what we're calling it, Bob. Come on, fish. Wednesday is going to be a magic day if all goes through, and that's all I have to say, Barbie said. It sounds positive, Barbie. Barbie can't even sleep, she said. I'm not talking about the coin, she said.
Sure, Barbie.
Barbie, that coin was just an experiment to see if she could go to sleep. She woke up saying again and again, I'm pretty sure she's talking to someone else. Woo, main girl. Barbie is back on the couch, Bob said. I'm not back. I'm still on my light duty assignment, Robert. Still back. Still at the light duty. Working at the thrift shop. I'm not sure. I think I'll just call it a resale shop. I do want a boneless couch for our living room, so you know if this goes through and he wants anyone to donate that, let me know. A boneless couch? What the hell's a boneless couch? She hit it again. We'll find it when we unpack, so I've been told. They're going to do physical therapy and they want to do a nerve study on it. Bouncer said, people say I'm rough around the edges. You better hope I never get polished. When I was a baby, I drew on the wall. When my mom found out, I ran and hid inside till the afternoon. All right. I can see him now packing stuff in the mail van. Your internet is going wonky. You're sick of it. Man, I tell you what, internet problems are a pain in the butt. Sounds like it's time to switch carriers. So I had Spectrum, and then AT&T come along and offered me a better deal. So I switched, and then Spectrum came back and offered me a better deal than they did, so I switched back to Spectrum. They better keep it like they say they're... Or I'll switch again. The only reason I actually switched was to get new equipment, though. What's up, T-Bone? Travis, we need a woo! Woo! He's been kind of aggravated. It's cold out here, folks. The water's freezing on the lines. The reels are trying to freeze up. How many know what a baker's dozen is? 13. 13. Not sure why. I read it one time why the baker's dozen is 13, but I don't remember what I read about it. It's too cold for the beaver to be out tonight. Do you know that?
Good water. Dead water.
It was smacking and slapping around last night like it was crazy. Barbie said there's nothing freezing here. Most skyscrapers don't have a 13th floor. Most motels do not have a room number 13. It goes from 12 to 14. Today, woken up on the floor. You did, Andrea? Bouncer minus line leaker equals Anthony J all day. Thank you, Jackson. It's nice of you to say so. Wish a fish would bite. We went out to eat with my daughter and her boyfriend. I do have a coin, Barbie. And remember, I'm the originator of the coins. Beavers don't shrink like man candles. Last night there was, you know how a beaver will slap their tail and it sounds like somebody throwing a big rock in the water? There was one doing it about 6 times. Come on. It's 10, northern Indiana with snow showers. Ooh. Man, I'm over this cold winter. Barbie said, Travis looks like he has a really long pole right now. Shake it. Shake it, baby. He does have a really long pole. That beaver was probably making a bank last night. Those fish were active. Man, I tell you what, it was going nuts. We've had them splash at us before like that, but this one was pissed off. He was mad.
What?
You fell down the tree when you were picking apples, did you, Andrea? Where are you at that you're picking apples? You must not be in the U.S. It's cold as hell here. Ain't no apples in the tree. Or did that not happen today? Come on, number 3, in the Garden of Eden. Outside. Are you all right, Andrea? Are you in the southern hemisphere? Because there ain't no apples in the northern hemisphere. Not right now. What doing, Travis? Woo! Thank you, Roy, for the floating heart. Stupid fish. What a difference a day makes. It'd be too much for my heart to handle to have one epic day after another. I'm sleeping alone. I don't have to worry about farts or anything else because I don't hear myself anymore. He's definitely got access to stronger pot than most of Smelter Slab said. What's up, Wichita Fire and Rescue? Welcome in. Jackson, I made it through the storm, but the other news channel saying there's a big one coming this way on February 10th through the 20th. Ew. You broke your arm?
Who did?
Andrea. Picking apples.
Yeah. Did she fall?
She fell out of the tree while she was picking apples and broke her arm. That's no good, Andrea.
That don't sound like no fun.
It don't sound like a bit of fun.
Did you get a basket full of apples though? That's the question.
Well, what I want to know is, instead of climbing apple trees, you probably should go fishing. There's less of a chance of breaking your arms that way.
Well, maybe.
Depends on how you do it. You could break your arm if you were grappling or noodling one.
You could fall down and break it.
You could fall down and break your arm while you were running for the ride.
You could break your ribs.
Bouncer said probably got beat up trying to pick Adam's apples. Bob said, Andrew, you need help. Jackson told Cowboy up to keep that stuff over there where he was. Oh, you're a boy? Are you just using somebody else's phone? Well, you should be real careful. I still have to call you Andrea because I don't know what else to call you. Bob said he would have caught you.
Then you wouldn't have broke arm.
I fall a lot. I about face planted today getting out of the vehicle. He's supposed to come from Canada. I seriously did. I got my foot hung in my bag that I brought with me today. And if that bag hadn't come out of the car, I'd have plowed my nose right into the pavement.
I was thinking, what the hell is she doing over there?
I'm always trying to fall. You took it down, Bob?
She's the world's worst to put everything right in the floorboard at her feet over there.
I need it handy.
And I'll be thinking, what the hell have you got all this stuff over here for? You got a whole area in
You're
the
going to
car.
burn the bottom of your boot up. You just set it down on a bunch of embers. You ain't going to catch her no more. Catch him. Whoa! Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Stupid fish. Then again, whenever we do catch you, won't burp. I want to go rolling around out there like something crazy. Let's go. They're not listening to me, Travis.
No, they
It's
probably
too.
fed up a little bit last night.
Kevin, it's too windy for apple tree climbing, he said. That's a fact. Cindy B said cinders were both an accident waiting to happen. I tell you what, if time goes along and something doesn't happen with me, then people start watching me real careful because it's overdoing. It's ought to be bad. Travis Creations rocking the duck shorts. We have to send Travis duck shorts he can wear outside. Travis needs an outfit head to toe.
Oh, I got a good one, Bob. I don't think I put it out yet. Let me check, make sure I didn't. No, I'm getting ready to put one out, Bob.
They crack me up. It happened yesterday, Andrew? The dang. Do you already have a cast on your arm? Which one are you putting out? Oh, yeah. Bob said I'm finding them scrolling. Well, come on, fishy pose. Oh. The fire is really not all that satisfactory anymore, is it? He had this fire up and going. We've caught 2 blue cats, Pedro. So for the weekend, that's 17. Kevin, what's up? Was there a fish number 2 tonight? Yes, there was. We got that one. The last one was bigger. What did you say it was, Bob? 11.7 or something? That probably was it. I gotta get a, oh.
Get it. Hurry.
See?
The hell are you doing over there?
Kicking that other fish rod. Don't go away, fish. Stay.
Do you feel it on that rock?
Oh, I feel something, yeah. Is that a rock?
Yeah, there's a rock or something out there that they keep going around. Did you get them off of it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Down there.
You say it's down there?
Yeah. Another muddy catfish. Woo! Woo! 3 blue catfish. Is he gassed?
Mm-mm.
You gonna try to burp him? Okay. Here, I got the camera. We're gonna follow you. Hang on. I was telling them to hang on so I could flip them around.
Alright, let go of my thumb.
Let go of his thumb.
Let go, you old bastard.
Hey, fish on.
Let go.
He looks like he's a little bit gassed.
Find that stick there. Over here.
Oh. There's the, look at that. PVC pipe. It's probably about, I don't know, 5-ish. I've caught 3, Josie. No, the bat's not fire like it was last night. Doodle, what's up?
Okay, I'll put you here in the shallow. I brought the net down here with me.
He's staying down.
Yeah, he's good.
God, it's cold out here. My nose.
Heated socks, a heated coat.
I'm just saying it's cold outside. I didn't say I was suffering. But there's some wood. Right there's some wood. You're not? Just need a sharp knife and a pair of pliers. What for? T-bone? Everything is icing up. It was pulling as I was reeling that fish in. It was catching on the ice was catching on the ice. Three of them tonight. Woo! What's up, Duda?
You know, Duda.
Josie J.
Josie.
Bad pixels, blind straight, Dewey. Is it pixelated? Or was it down when we were down there next to the water? As soon as I popped in, the pole bent, Tuda said. Is that an owl? I heard that said, whoo, not woo. What's up, Smurfy? It always sounds like there's crickets and stuff down here. And some power lines. Live Outdoor said, hey Travis, my kid's been playing with his dragon most of the evening. It's killed most of his army men and several monster trucks.
That's cool. The dragon has killed them. Killed them all.
That's awesome.
They killed them all.
And most of it, and some of his monster trucks too. You just got home from the youngest granddaughter's born day party? That spotlight. It always sounds like there's crickets here because there's a bunch of power lines over there. And you can hear them. It's so weird. 3 blue cats. I keep trying to put rocks on the fire. Now wife's trying to eat, have a drink, and walk up to the little club. She's trying to kill you today. Just watch out it's not moist rocks so they don't explode in the fire. Moist rocks, Travis. Moist.
Moist is not good.
You're fishing Tuesday? He's super into Pokemon, so the dragon is Charizard. That's cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we do, Josie. Couldn't handle it out here if we didn't. I need a hot build coffee off the fire, please. There you go. It's in the 20s. Bob said, Travis Creations warm up Cindy. He's kept the fire going for me. Travis Creations. The problem with it being warmer, like tonight, we drove the hour and a half down here, so. And, I mean, chances are we were going to get this spot. When it gets summertime, it's going to be hard to find the spots. We do pretty well because we go at night a lot of times and people pack it up about dark. But fishing spots are hard to find in the summer.
There you go, Bob. It's downloading now. It'll be up in a minute.
You predict a blue rod to go next, Fun Mix? Really?
It better not. It might go in the car next.
I'm thinking it will go in the car next. If that blue rod goes, I'm getting in the car anyway.
Yeah, me too. I'm leaving that son bitch here.
Travis creates more around the holidays. Yes, he does. Y'all got a little taste of how Travis is. He'll probably never pick up another can of great stuff ever in his life unless he has to.
No, I kind of liked it. It was fun.
And he's got to make another couple of resin things, but that too, I fear, has gone by the wayside. It's on to the next thing. Which AI, he's been filling a lot of his time with AI. Backseat action, Bob said. Wonder why there's all the limbs on that one tree on one side.
Because the other side fell off. Well, I mean, you know.
Travis have traded lifting heavy boxes to heavy fishing tackle boxes. He made the one put up your own no fishing sign, Jackson said. Mess with him, huh?
It's not a bad idea.
I mean, he could.
Around here, they don't pay much attention to that stuff, though.
Did we make our emojis on Chat GPT? No. Most of them we just made like with the sticker things on, you know, when you go into your gallery and you can make a sticker. That's how we did it. And then a couple of people sent me theirs to put on there. We caught 3. J. Valdez. Those are mine, Fun Mix said. Some of the ones, I'm glad I got some of the limited edition skulls, Cindy B said, yes. Everything that Travis gets into like that is definitely going to be the limited editions.
I was looking
Fun Mix, you made the woo, didn't you? That was you that made the woo, right?
I was looking at the skulls. I may end up making some more of the skulls.
The skulls on the hooks were really cool too.
I was going through my pictures and stuff, and I was thinking, I might end up making some more.
He's got to make one more of them little dragons for Cheery.
Yeah. Its head came off. I've learned quite a bit about them. Well, the car turned off.
You've been trying to make some, so you're not rushing later. Oh, okay, yeah. You can make them on. Travis, you should do some soft plastic baits. We don't really use them.
No, I don't really use none of them.
He could though. I mean,
I'd give them away.
If he gets into it, Lord have mercy. We'll have everything there ever is that you can get to make soft plastic baits.
Seems fairly simple.
What's up, Possum?
Possum! What are you doing, Possum? Possum, what are you doing?
Ooh. If I make soft plastic baits when you can buy a pack of gummy worms. We don't do a whole lot of bass fishing. Now, crappie fishing, you could learn to make some Bobby Garlands.
They're fairly easy to go to Walmart and buy.
How close are you? Yeah. How close are you, Josie? Yeah, he would spend way more than it would take to go just buy some.
And I got all kinds of Bobby Garlands.
Yeah. It's easy to do, Cowboy said. Cowboy said, it's going, but I'm trying to do more molding up on worms and get paperwork lined back out. Yeah, the woo is the one you sent on Facebook. Yep. Most of the other ones, like with the logos and stuff like that, though, you can make with the sticker maker. You have 2,188 hours now, so you have a while. I don't know. That's getting pretty close. Time to start pushing it a little. Now you can really hear the buzzing noise. Do you hear it? What? Oh, you will. The key is before you hit that year mark to really start doing some lives. Don't matter what you're doing.
Is that a donkey?
Sounds like it, kind of. There's some kind of bird. Come on, fish. They're all of you except for the blue rod.
What Josie say? Josie say she had 2,100 hours. Yeah, you do some more lives, Josie.
Definitely will in the spring. She said, I think I have 6 months or so before it's been a year.
Do some 30-minute lives, hour lives.
Hunting and stuff said
whatever.
more Josie lives just sounds like fun. Catch you later, Robert.
Well, if he wants it or not. Somebody hook him. Peeling with it. Oh, I'll get over here now. You just want to drop it.
Slack it. Take it beside it's not blue. The blue one's out of the water. He's got it hooked up. That's why I said if that blue one goes over, I'm getting in the car. That's some kind of bird.
Is a bird eat it?
No. I'm not talking about that. My predictions is colorblind. He said. Rob Foxy, what's up?
Yeah, act like he's going to buy that.
What's up, Lou? Yeah, there's a bunch of birds out there on that metal tower.
Yeah, they're supposed to stay warm out there on the lawns.
It was hard to see. I know it. The way we've got the camera angled so I can stand here by the fire. So I predict blue catch hopes and dreams tonight. There you go, Fun Mix. It's fully qualified to catch hopes and dreams. That is if the damn thing doesn't keep shutting down on you, Josie. Yeah, it's hard if your internet's not great. You're knocking the fire apart.
Yeah, a little bit. Let it kind of.
What's up, Robert? What's up, Robert?
Filter out. What down, Robert?
Robert McAllister. How are you? Matthew Carlson, you're late to the party. We caught 3 tonight. So for the weekend, that is 18 fish. I think there were some people that were disappointed that we didn't do duck races tonight. And stuff said, come on, number 4.
Oh, number 4.
Not a bad weekend. It was pretty excellent weekend.
No, I was hoping to get a decent one tonight, but still might, but running out of time. We ain't gonna stay out super late tonight. Not for what we've been catching in the small ones.
No, and for that.
Maybe what, a 10-pounder, 12-pounder?
Yep. Well, what the biggest one we caught tonight was probably 12 pounds,
Yeah,
something.
something like that.
I'd say between 12 and 15. It wasn't huge. Did you get a good picture of the double up yesterday after the phone died?
No.
No. Just what?
I don't think so. We had that first double up. That second double up was actually bigger than the first one. But
I think he pointed the phone down at it and it died right then. So. Every app worked fine on it. Happened on YouTube and restarted my phone every time. That's weird. The near 11 and 12 was when the phone died, Funmix said. Yeah. I had to check the phone then. Pack it up soon and melt some lead, Bob said.
melt some lead. We ain't melting no lead in a while.
It's been too cold. You know what? I'm thinking Randy must have found the coin again because this time I missed Randy and Barbie.
Barbie is gone.
Who melting lead due to? Yeah, he's we did several lives back a while back where Travis made fishing weights lead. He's got the setup to make fishing weights. What's up, Seth? Mike, what's up? Hey, Miss Cindy, have y'all had any luck today? I saw that 30-pound catfish you caught last night. You could melt lead while fishing if it's allowed. Well, we got to find a way to plug up the hot pot. Barbie's sleeping, Bob said.
Probably is.
So we caught 3 tonight, Mike, and 15 last night. Yesterday. So that's an 18 fish weekend in February, which is not too bad from the bank. But from one day to the next, a generator due to said. Barbie said, no, I'm still here.
She's watching the TV.
I thought maybe Randy found the coin. Just have the TV turned on. I can't respond with the TV app to get my phone and battery. It's dead. It's plugged in. You know, it's a long process. Yeah. It's a huge difference the day made. We couldn't keep lines in the water last night. Since the fireplace could melt lead, but here in Denmark it's very strict, I'm guessing, since lead ain't good for the nature if something spills. Oh, wait, it probably wouldn't be a 15 last night. It sounds like they were eating before the next storm comes on Valentine's Day. It's a little bit cold out here. Oh. You got it? Yeah, if we would have caught all that fish tonight. Huh? It's snowing.
Snowing.
It is snowing.
Start the car back up. You down there?
Yeah.
I can't really see though.
You trying to get him to boat down there? Oh, he's definitely going up. Oh. Oh, he's hooked on the outside.
Hmm?
He's hooked on the outside now.
Hmm. That's great.
How'd you do that? Oh, let go of me. Oh. Mm. Open your pie hole. I don't think that sticks long enough. I'm trying to burp him. I'm not trying to hold him.
I'm burping here in a minute. Where'd the roosters go? What's she doing? Did you see her about fall down on that rod?
No, so I think we've already established the fact that I'm pussy. There's a pair of hemostats you might be able to ram down his throat.
What do I want to ram a pair of hemostats down his throat?
It's as good as any.
They're not long enough.
Not long.
He's poking shit with you. That stick don't hurt him. Some people use a needle and stab them. I don't care much for that.
He's blown up. Gassed.
Here, let me have him. I'll take him down here.
Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I tripped over a stick. Forever tripping over stuff.
That go.
It's gassed up. You see how big his gut is? It's bigger than 11.7.
Open it.
Mouth. You've been exchanging nudes with her all night. 7 pounds, yeah. They're real hard to, he's sticking it again, he is. Fun Mix said it ate a lot of beans. Travis, put him over your shoulder and burp him like a baby.
Yeah. He's fast though.
Did I hear him burp? That's number 4. We need a straw. Daisy May, what's up? Yeah, four blue cats.
Fat as can be though.
I don't know. Oh, there he goes.
There you go.
You can kind of tell if they don't roll up on their side that they're going to be okay. Wonder if they blowed up, if they could fart. If you could get it to come out one end or the other, it'd be good for them, but... Whew. Kind of makes you wish you hadn't have knocked that.
What?
Oh,
Oh, there's plenty of heat coming off this. Warm my hands back up before I do anything.
right. A fish fart, can you imagine? Bob S. Bob S, good night.
Night, Bob.
Our scales died, so we didn't officially weigh it. One more for like 200, Bob said. Yeah, everything's frozen. Did y'all see it snowing when I was reeling that fish in? So, oh, that's bright. Munchie!
What up, Munchie? We'll flip this car around here.
honestly think the battery's too cold. There's 200. What's up, William? Woo! Thank you so much. Randy is the boobs king. He is. TNA. He's the TNA king. Oh. Oh. Dustin, we've caught 4. You predict that the one rod that's got the last line out will get the fish at one point. 4, so that's a 19 fish weekend. And then Bite's not on fire like it was last night, but you hear that?
What? There's water in there. There's no water coming out of your tailpipe?
Not that sounded like that. It sounds like it.
Listen here, what's this?
19 fish in 2 days. That's awesome. Almost forgot to check if it's virtual. What are you talking about, Cindy B? Dustin, did you win anything?
No bait on that.
Fishing on credit. It translated it to English.
We would have been sitting here forever for that one to get by.
Oh, so you said that. You said almost forgot. Check if it's virtual. You said that in Africans. It's Sasquatch I'm hearing. You would love to catch that. Catwoman is his model. Right? Ah, so I did get it turned on. You remember when I was doing all that today on the
What?
on the computer trying to figure out the translator thing?
What?
It's doing it.
What's it doing?
It translates it. Cindy B said something in Africans and it put it on here in English.
Oh, really?
Yep. It worked. No, my only luck is your duck races. That's awesome. I was wondering if it was going to work, but my thing still don't say T. I still don't have that little sign. I don't think when I'm in somebody else's chat.
What thing?
There's a little sign that says what is it? It says TX or something like that. TA.
What, tits and ass?
It's not really a T, it's a weird symbol. It didn't translate it for you, that's for sure. So you couldn't read what she said? Hour and a half, Barbie. Tell Travis Mama don't know the fishing spot, Bobby said. It only works for the creator. Wow. And I don't even know that it's in another language. So if I read it out, if I don't read it out, you'll never know. I had no idea what happened there. Barbie said, "No, hold on, I gotta go hide a coin." Yeah, type something. Jeff Randolph, what's up? Type something in another language.
It's a trick, don't do it.
That's cool. I had to go in my studio and turn it on. Actually, if I type it in Danish, it's supposed to translate it. Tony never stopped. What's up? Maybe this will work, Dustin. Type something in Danish, Fun Mix. Yes, for the creator. It thinks emojis are a different language, though.
Figure your pictures all the here and it's on my phone. Oh, shit.
And I picture all the shit, y'all. Brad, what's up? How are you doing, Cindy? Now we're testing your bot. Maybe you want red porridge with cream. I turned it on in my Google. I didn't actually turn it on in the studio. I turned it on Google. Well, isn't that cool as hell? It is. Hey, Guppy Gilly Feet.
That's how cold everything is. Look, everything froze to the bottom of the boat.
What is it? The bottom of the boat's froze?
Yeah, the water that was on it.
Yeah, froze.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Do you know what kind of scales these are so I can get a battery for them? I said, do you know what kind of scales these are so I can get a battery for them?
Stick them in your bag or stick the scales in your bag.
Huh?
Just stick the scales in your bag.
I am. Alright, I did. Alright. I wish we could get an 80-degree day. I'd love to see the grass again. All I get is exploding trees. Do you get them up there? Shannon, what's up? Did you get that coin hid? Josie G. He said, looks like. So now the chat in your live will be really weird when the rest of us see all sorts of languages, but on your screen it's translated. Should be fun to mess around a bit with the new translation you have. Random vibes. We're in the U.S. Do you want me to put this rag on the fire, Travis?
No. Fire don't need to burn no more.
Okay.
Leave it laying there.
All right.
No, I don't want to start a fire. Let's throw it right on there. That might be right.
All right. I think we got everything. Yeah, I went to Gemini knows I'm on your live stream. To me, that's creepy. What do you mean? Travis will never get up that spot. Caught some good eaters tonight. It'll make my job easier on Joshua's channel, Cindy B said. Oh, it makes your job easier. So, Barbie said, Dustin said, maybe this works. Finish, maybe this works. If both of them said, maybe this works on my screen. That's cool. Oh, man. Dang, the doors even sound froze. What the hell was that? Did you hear that? Oh. Oh, it's coyotes. Coyotes. I guess. Sounds like something. Y'all getting laid down for a minute.
She said Jim's getting laid down.
Getting laid down for a minute.
Lay it down. Lay it down, lay it down, lay it down.
Okay. Whew. So you got it, Joshua has it turned on? It's kind of creepy. Those are not coyotes, can you hear them? What were they? Dogs? Joe said that sure sounded like a wolf howling. There is in the mountains. There shouldn't be any, it's -20 there tonight, getting that munchy. It did sound like a wolf howling. The coyotes have more of a yip. They have like a high-pitched bark. Might have been dogs, but they usually don't howl like that. Unless there's a siren or something. Okay. It's colder than a well digger's ass in Utah.
A well digger's ass in Utah.
Yep. Colder than a witch's tit in a brass bra. I like big butts and I cannot lie or can't deny. Your friends can't deny it either. When a girl walks in with a tiny waist, you all drool. I wanted to sing that, but that's not right. Everybody said good vibes. Yep, good vibes at the loan closes.
We got what, 4?
4?
4.
I just asked Gemini to speak in Finnish, and it said I must be on SkipJack Cindy's live stream. It's not like putting popcorn in the microwave. Should stand in front of a tree for hours. There's no way to tell which one's going to pop. And they do. I mean, like, you got that many of them popping?
What did you put in the microwave?
Billion, Denmark. 31 degrees. They're talking about exploding trees.
Oh. I thought that was just crazy at first whenever
A can? You and chasing animals and stuff. The brown thing in your face, you get sprung. Manhattan, it's 9 degrees. Woo! Barbie said that's kind of creepy. Coyotes do more yip yipping mixed in with a few howls. Good chance, but Joe said that was a wolf. Yes, he got it turned on. Sasquatch mimics animals, Dustin said. Well, there were several of them. Who let the dogs out? Woo. It sounds stupid when it's in Danish. That makes sense. Munchie said it could have been a foreskin walker.
Foreskin walker, that's what it is.
I'm pretty convinced it was. Woo!
But that's what it was.
Locked Up said wolves are pretty migratory. Shouldn't be, but you know how things around that shouldn't be, right? If you go up in the high mountains up near Tellico, which I'm not sure how this area relates to that, but there are some wolves up there. They're in the really, I mean, up in where the Appalachian Trail goes over the tops of the mountains, really back in the woods. Because one of them walked out of
What's that?
skunk.
Freaking skunk right there.
Run.
You see?
Yeah, do you want to go get him?
Yeah.
Halloween Road, Pedro said. No, I meant you. You see the guy shot a dogman creature in the face and the government arrested him because the thing was an asset.
An asset.
We caught 4 blue cats. Travis don't care about no damn stop signs in the middle of nowhere, Hoosier said. That's for that other road. He said that last night, didn't he?
Yeah.
Island in the Sky Fun Mix said.
Whoa.
I wonder what? I wonder if your translator is going to translate this. Fun Mix said. Island in the sky. It should translate to island in the river.
Oh.
Nicholas said, "Who's going to win the Super Bowl tomorrow?"
Who's playing?
Patriots, Munchie said. We don't even know who's playing. The 30-pound catfish was impressive, and I thought the 26 one was too. He was so close to 30, so that was the 2 biggest for the weekend. I had to clean the tub drain after my girlfriend showered. Would have thought that Bigfoot shaved a chupacabra. Wow. You said, what the F, Joe Balls? Chupacabra is hairless to begin with. Merry Christmas and happy birthday, Locked Up Greg said. Are you saying that in German? Are people speaking in my chat in another language and I don't know it? It's been a good ass 2 days. Let's effing go. That's right. Is Lila off work now, Tony? I chased a skunk on acid with my dad one time. Lucky we didn't get it, Dustin said. What kind of mouse circus is this? Locked Up Drag said. The Seahawks, Jackson said. I predict the winner of the Super Bowl game. Said the winner of the Super Bowl is going to win tomorrow. I predict the same thing. Fun makes sure you got your finger right on the pulse, man. Dustin, how the hell did the skunk get a hold of acid?
Could you
Please?
imagine a skunk on acid?
Oh my God! Please tell me. I can't imagine any animals on acid. Please tell me what that translates to for you. Nah, but I said something else in German. Locked Up Drag said. What kind of mouse circus is this? Dustin said we were on acid. A skunk on acid would probably think it was something else. Another kind of animal. Like a house.
I'm glad I never crossed no skunk.
Happy birthday, Possum. Bad Baby performing halftime show. A gay rapper that hates America. Good night, much, she said. I know I heard a bunch of people say they were skipping the halftime show.
Who was it?
Its name is Bad Baby. I don't know. I don't even pretend to know anymore. I don't think I've watched a halftime show since Prince did that one. How long ago's that been?
That's wow.
I think I watched a little bit of the one that 50 Cent did.
The commercials used to be the best thing about it.
Yeah, what kind of commercials are they supposed to have? We made duck race for the people that don't do sports.
Duck race
Dustin?
Football players.
Duck race some football players.
Yeah.
Dustin, next time you might want to clarify that first part. That story was more interesting with my version, though. Forget about the cocaine bear rampage when the skunk goes around on acid. The cocaine bear and the acid skunk. Were them people in the cookout still open this late?
Apparently they was in drive-thru.
Dustin said, sorry, I'm kind of drunk. I miss my dad and mom. Yep. It gets hard when you don't have both of them. Super Bowl, no different than New Year's. I'll end up sleeping through it all, Joe Ball said. Yeah. I've lost faith that anything's real since AI came around. I don't know that if they really play, or who knows if they. I know they really play, but are the games rigged? Is it all money that decides who gets in the Super Bowl, and even in the end of it, who wins it? Or is there anything genuine left anymore? So, Dustin, did the skunk spray you and your dad was different colors of scent? It would have if it would have sprayed them. They probably would have seen it. Oh, God. Games are 100% rigged, Live Outdoors said. Trippy LePew, who said. Trippy LePew.
That's a good one.
It's Super Bowl like wrestling, is what you were saying, that they rig it but make it believable. Well, money runs everything so much anymore that I don't know if there's any genuineness to it, really. Yeah. I'm beginning to feel like it's all set up, and I'm not a conspiracy theorist usually. But when that much money
makes you wonder who's paid off to do it.
Exactly. When there's that much money gets involved in anything, then there's a potential for it being corrupt. Hoosier said, I don't know that pro wrestling has ever been believable. Not since I was a kid. Life is rigged, Joe Ball said. That's kind of a fact. Dustin said, one time I had picked magic mushrooms and was drying them out on a window screen. And my mom was swimming in the carpet, and I got home and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? She said, looking for my car keys. I said no. So when you get rich, Cindy, I'll begin to complain that the catfish are paid actors. I mean, true. You could even say even if I wanted to, like, you know, I don't know. I don't want to win that way, or I don't want to fish that way. It's no fun if somebody's out there hooking them on the hook for you. But if I got paid a gazillion dollars for every fish I caught, hell yeah, I'd be wanting somebody out there hooking them on there, because it becomes about money then. So yeah, paid actors. I still feel like it's rigged. That didn't help me. Paying college students wrong also. Yeah, when money enters in anything, it becomes corrupt. Dustin, everybody's laughing at Dustin. Even fishing rods are rigged. Marlon. Oh shit. We got the funniest of the funny in here tonight. Even fishing rods are rigged.
Blue lights, blue lights.
Woo! Somebody done got to God.
Anything coming?
No,
You gonna watch them for a minute?
I can't figure out if they wrecked. I think I don't know if it's a pullover or a rig. Woo, woo! That's the sound of police.
There's two of them down
That's what it looked like.
there. Oh, was it?
I'm almost sure Travis had his fingers in it. Yes, I think he did. True story, my parents were hippies, Dustin said. I mean, I believe you. Your mom swim. When I had to read it twice, because the first time I read it, I read ahead. I try to read ahead. I'm a good reader, but I try to read ahead so that when I read it out loud, it makes sense. And when I read that, I was like, Dustin really is drunk. He just said his mom was swimming in the carpet. Fishing Hoosier said, did she just say a gazillion? A gazillion dollars. Have you not ever seen Forrest Gump said that about mowing that yard? Yeah. He said, because I like to do it and because I already had about a gazillion dollars, I mowed that lawn for free. Do you pay your employees enough for them to hook them big fish on? I would if it made me make more money.
If you made a gazillion dollars.
If I made a gazillion dollars for each fish I caught. They pay good money for people to catch pike minnow in Oregon and Washington State. Folks make over $100,000 to remove $100,000 to remove the fish from the Columbia River. I know. I read that story about that one guy that was doing it. So now, yes, I would do that. Me and woo, Fish Fingers Jackson, 24, 26, 30. He's on fire. Woo! 41, 43, 45, 47, 49, 51. Woo! 57, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 69, 71, 73, 75, 77, 79, 81, 83. Woo! Woo! 95, 97, 99, 101, 103, 105, 107. That fire's getting bigger and bigger. It's got blue flames at the top. 124, 126, 128, 130. Yeah, he's just double tapping like crazy. 138. Woo! 146, 148, 150. Woo! Wow, that flame got big. That would burn your ass, that one. Hippie Kaji. Jackson said just go another direction. If I got paid $100K to remove fish, I'll go out with everything from dynamite to electricity, Fundy said. Put his all into it. You do pike minnow in the warm months during the winter, could catch nutria in Louisiana for the bounty. See? You got the idea, Joe. That's what I want to do now. My backside got so cold that it feels cold against my heated seat. It feels kind of wet. It's weird.
It feels kind of wet.
Yeah, the sides of my legs over here are cold still. Either that or there's a draft down there. Okay. I think that's a good idea, Joe. I'm for it. Hey, does it look like you're like in a movie or video game when we're driving like this? Looks kind of trippy to me. Oh, ho, ho, ho. join y'all. I call back seat. Yeah, me and Shannon talked about doing it. Did y'all see the Travis's new short? Bob already left. It's got 10 likes and 3 comments. Oh, Bob did get a look at it. Bob said, I'll never talk, and then says, ask your mama. He thinks that's funny. One time I did acid while on Ativan medication. I ended up in some ditch like 2 miles from my house, and I can't remember how. Fireball whiskey didn't help. Oh my God. If I had that job, my unconscious personality of a Vietnam veteran says there are unexpected casualties from throwing out dynamite out. What? Ended up in a ditch. Damn. You never ended up in any ditches when you used to do that kind of stuff?
Well, that's...
Yeah.
No.
Sounds like y'all pretty much got each other home and stuff.
The what?
It sounds like y'all, the guys that you're partying with, is somebody that was responsible enough to make sure y'all got home most of the time.
Well, I can't say we didn't get into a ditch.
But you didn't wake up there not knowing how you got there?
No, I did that drinking before.
For removing fish from the river, there's a slow and a fast way.
We was in my buddy's girlfriend's Camaro, and luckily we went right between them. But there was a curve there. I don't know what state we was in.
Don't know what state you're in.
For real. But we was gonna go around this curve, and we just went straight, and it went down off this bank. But there was cross ties. There was like a cross tie fence. Luckily, we went right between them, and it scraped her car from the front of the hood all the way across to the back with that barbed wire. She wasn't too happy about that. But anyway, we finally got it out of there, and then we come flying down through the road there, and it was like a cornfield that had been cut, right? So, but
Okay,
we're on
Cindy.
acid. But anyway, there's a stop sign there, and it's like a T road. You got to turn left or right.
Right.
We went straight through the cornfield.
All on the same night?
Yeah, right after we went through the cross ties.
You were driving?
I wasn't driving.
Oh. Is that why you insist on driving now? Stuff like that?
Yeah, I don't like riding in the car with nobody.
Are you extremely uncomfortable with it?
No, not totally. But I mean, I can do it, but I don't care much for it. What are you doing?
If Travis was driving the car, it would have ended up all the way through the damn cornfield. That's what I've ever said. Dustin said, when I was young, I got into a lot of trouble. I'm lucky I never got arrested. Did you do it all before you were legal to get arrested? Clothes, well, there goes the imagination, Joe Ball said. Cindy B's doing her laundry. Yes. Say something in another language.
Ow! Okay. I say
Me?
whoever.
It wasn't me. Cindy, can you check and see if you just got an email from me? Let me see. Travis would have driven around circles. He would have done donuts in the cornfield, honestly.
Yeah.
He got out there and made crop circles.
Do a lot of donuts in my younger ages.
I did that with a Chevy Citation, ears of corn, trashed the windshield. Well,
I didn't think about the corn actually in the windshield. That's a good point.
I never, I was doing something else when I ended up in the cornfield in a vehicle, but man, one girl got out and pushed it. We ended up in a ditch in the cornfield, a big one. Me and one of the other girls got out and pushed, and the last girl got behind the steering wheel. We pushed that mofo out of the ditch. And it was a big ditch. I was like, oh my God. Show us the attachment. Joe said I used to drive a logging truck and I wasn't even old enough to have a license. They,
Yeah, buddy.
He's got his wings, look. She's
definitely got a smile on her face.
He was
Like,
ducking
hell
around.
yeah.
But he's holding my hands with his little wings. And he's got an upper duck lip, but not a lower one. He's missing them teeth. It's a mallard, too. You're a mallard, Travis. I am giving him the side eye, kind of. Oh, wait a minute. I have a fin. I have fins. Look, I have a dorsal fin and fins for hands. That's crazy. Live Outdoors said doing something else, Cindy. What were you doing, Cindy? 3 girls in one car, Cindy? What was 3 girls doing in one car? They got them so distracted, Cindy, and he said about 12 question marks. Wow. Live Outdoors is the kind of guy that believes that we had sleepovers and that we had pillow fights in our panties. That's the kind of thing that Live Outdoors pictures when.
Don't be messing our dreams up.
Cindy, you're a catfish. That's a hillbilly duck and a catfish. What a messed up relationship. He's ducking the catfish.
Look, that cat.
Don't crush our dreams, Cindy, Live Outdoors said. Live Outdoors equals Quagmire, giggity. We were on a substance. We were substancing. We were substancing. Giggity, giggity, goo, Live Outdoors said. How old are you? You're first, he said. But anyway.
It's like, let me see yours, I'll show you mine.
So, hey me, 18 yet. Hoosier said. But 17, okay, see you next year, Live Outdoors said. Least Keffer, what's up? So, yeah. Where y'all were ending up in cornfields and stuff, the things that we were doing made two girls strong enough to help push a truck out of a ditch. We didn't know we couldn't. We didn't know we shouldn't be able to. I'll be 21 again in a couple of weeks, Jackson said. There is not a soul on these roads. Now, do you guys know where we are? This is Oak Ridge, Tennessee, the secret city. Not so secret. There's Hoosier said, Cindy, make that pick a sticker and mess up your next duck race winner. There you go. I was so busy looking at Travis that I didn't realize I was catfish. Here's a few cars. Listen, I went in there when I was thinking about buying a car at that place right there, that Nissan place. And me and Travis ended up, we ended up having to leave. And they got in front of the car and Travis told them if they didn't move, he was going to run over them. That one right there. They blocked our car from leaving. Because they were lying and there's Culvers. But there's the Culvers. Remember they were talking about them the other day?
Oh, I thought you said there's the coppers.
I don't know. No, we don't have any snow. I got the cops sent to my house once. Guess the county road grader caught me trenching some country road he just leveled. Effed up part is I didn't remember what road it was. I did so many. What's up? Hello from Croatia. What's up, Joseph? Joseph Kovac. We're doing good, Tina. Did you and Chad make it over to the giveaway tonight? I asked Tina if her and Chad made it over to the giveaway tonight. Why are there cars still at the Walgreens?
There's an old man. Right through.
There's the Crystals. They're always open late. You're welcome, Fred. Yep. Oak Ridge. Hey, I did acid in this city. It's the only time I've ever done it. In Oak Ridge. These lights, every city block will mess you up if you're going home down to here. It was a big old party we were at up here too. Big. First time I ever came to Oak Ridge. Anthony was a baby, so that was beginning of 1991. The weather here looks fantastic. It is 25 degrees. It's cold, but it's not snowy. Five Outdoors said, Travis, I want a number 6 with bacon only ketchup, large fry, and a Coke flavored Coke. Then I want a chocolate shake and an apple pie.
Oh, you're talking McDonald's. Apple pie.
Well, he knows what he wants, so he just rattled that right off. Here in the Ohio River Valley, we still have a foot of snow covering everything.
Probably in the drive-through.
He's probably in the drive-through. Every time I tune into Tennessee, I be thinking, damn, I could really get used to that. I just wish it wasn't so cold. Usually it looks this way in the wintertime, and it's warmer. This winter has been unusually cool. A lot of our winter days normally in a normal winter are in the 50s. No McDonald's live outdoors said. It is nice not to have a bunch of slush and bullshit around. Ice. I don't like it. I lived up north. I know what it's like. It was up there, when I lived up there, it would start to snow around Thanksgiving-ish, mid-November, sometimes around Halloween, but it was usually a little later than that when it started to snow. And then you did not see the ground again until about mid-March. There was always snow on the ground. In the fields, you know, that winter wheat or whatever would stick up, the dead looking grass would stick up above the snow sometimes, but that's it. That's all. You didn't ever see the road or nothing again until the spring thaw. But then it would get hot as hell in the summertime. It'd be in the 90s where I lived over by the lake. We had some record-breaking cold when I lived up there too. And record-breaking heat. I guess I was lucky. Because they would talk about how bad it was in Chicago and how many people, the homeless people and stuff, and people that were...
You ain't talking about nothing.
People in their...
walked to school 5 miles
in the snow both ways uphill.
Yeah.
But yeah, it got so cold up there for 3 days, I didn't leave. I'm starting to think that McDonald's might have a secret ingredient that makes you live longer. Hoosier said. It's preservatives. We gone over 32 days below 32 degrees, Fred said. Joe Ball said, Foot, I've got 3 feet and drifts deep enough I can pee in the yard while I wave at the neighbors. How about Doris said, I had a couple of loaded baked taters for dinner. Bacon, butter, cheese, hot honey, barbecue sauce, and some hot queso sauce. I'm back. Had a call from my sister in Gettysburg, Mary said.
I had 3 hot tamales.
Hoosier said, I know we don't do politics, but Trump be living a long ass time, LOL, with his McDonald's. Except preservatives. What'd you say? What'd you say?
I said I had 3 tamales.
3 tamales. Were they good?
Sauce, yeah. And a white cheese sauce on top.
I'm glad you liked it. It's -6 out and still dropping wild 420 man said. Good Lord. Screw that. See, y'all just make me cold talking. I had a ribeye, also some rice to make me feel better about the ribeye. Getting your greens in, huh? Gonna get to -30, wild 420 man said. Damn. That's too freaking cold. I seen a thing. You can see how much money old Nancy made from investments. Holy crap, you want to talk rigged? All of it. Insider trading and stuff like that is super real and it happens all the time. Oh man, the moon. Can you see it? It's huge. And it's only a half moon. What the crap? When that first comes up over the horizon, that sucker's big. Because I like them, not zerts. I like all these people in my stream. They're my favorites. And they're hanging out with me. What do you think? And why would I not make them on lots? Look over here and I'll show you a full moon, Joe Ball said. Jackson said we paid her. They pay a fee. Yep, the full moon was last week. It came up one night and it was huge too. It looked like it was way too close to the earth. I think that's funny. Well, I don't know why they come in here and say that. Is there a rule that says I shouldn't? Pay or you don't stay, Munchie said. This is very exclusive. This is a very exclusive live stream.
They're putting a red light right here.
Wow. Must be rich people live back in there, huh? I don't know why they'd need one.
I don't know why they're putting it there.
Why?
Remember we came through there that one day going the other way in that wreck right there? That's exactly where they done it.
What happened?
Remember that wreck? We was going the other way.
Back that way.
Yeah, there was a wreck right there. About 3 or 4 months ago.
I wonder why.
My man died in it. They made a lot of wrecks right there.
I can't believe you can remember a wreck 3 or 4 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember it at all.
For real?
Uh-uh.
You videoed it.
Oh, yeah, okay. There was a whole line of cops and stuff down through there, wasn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Forward or not, Fat Cat? Cindy B said, oh, I'm a favorite. You are. These are my favorites. Hunting stuff that said there's a full moon every night when Mary steals your pants. No, you don't put a space in there. For fish. I hope we go to some other planet and we discover something is equally as good as chicken but different, Joe Ball said. That right there is why all these people have mods in here, because they say stuff like that. Equally as good as chicken but different. No snow there. I'm on my way, Cindy and Travis. Come on, Mary. We'll scooch over.
Do it. Come on. Jump on that
Look.
plane.
When we do get snow, it was only like 2 inches. We just came through Oak Ridge, Mary. You missed it. You could have seen the secret city, and then it wouldn't have been a secret from you anymore. There's a food city. And they should have a Starbucks in there. Look, they got a hot dog cart out there. Of course they're not.
That's what we need to do is buy a hot
We can
dog.
get live outdoors at Frosty there.
Yeah.
I don't think they got apple pies though. He's had a look there, and that Mickey D's is closed down. You can get a milkshake there
Where?
at the Burger King. I think they're closed too.
They closed.
But they need to turn their lights off.
Advertising.
And stuff don't have snow either. Joe Boss said, I'll take a roller dog.
a roller dog.
Mary said, hunting them on my way. We're headed home from fishing, Tim. For it being a Saturday night, no traffic. This is Clinton, Tennessee. Look at that big-ass road.
Not a damn car on one.
Not one car, and it's 1, 2, 3,
Oh, there goes the truck.
4, 5. 5 or 6 lanes wide. Hunting and stuff said we've had a ½ inch of snow all winter. Now, if you want to see traffic on a Saturday night, you can go down to Knoxville, and there's probably some down there, but
A little bit.
Kingston Pike will have a little bit. It'll pick up about 2:30 when the bar is closed. All right, Jackson, thank you for coming.
You have a good one, Jackson. Catch every red light.
Mary said, hunting, where's that, Paradise?
The hell's that? Is that hand thing over there?
I don't think it's in here.
That walking thing.
Yeah. I didn't know they made noises. Hunting and stuff said it's pretty close quarters, Mary. Be prepared. Hunting and stuff said if this is paradise, I'd hate to visit hell. All the people that have a lot of snow want to be somewhere where there's not a lot of snow. That moon looks cold though, you know it?
It looks cold.
Yeah.
Big cold. Is it hot on the moon or cold on the moon?
It's cold. It's in the cold vacuum of space.
What's the temperature on the moon? Is that a coffin for us?
How do you know what about being cold on the moon?
I said, what is the temperature on the moon?
I don't know. It's chilly. The back side of the moon is real cold, where it don't hit the sun. Yeah, we caught 4, Tim. They still have bars open down there. Up here, bars are scariest. Yeah, we're headed home, Random Vibes. We caught 4, and the water was freezing on the rods, on the ice. It's just cold. Joe said, Mary said, Tim, tighten up. Joe said, it's not the bars, it's the cops giving out the damn DUIs that suck. Okay. Papa John's Pizza must be open.
Hmm?
Or it must have been open. There's a car in front of it. It looks like the apocalypse, Random Vibe said. Because the roads are empty. I think during the apocalypse, the roads are going to be jammed with cars. There are people out and about this time of night where you're from. They stake you out, Mary said.
Go to the city that never sleeps.
Joe Ball said, I don't drink no more either. I'd rather eat a lot of food and slip into a food coma. Food comas are real. It's 12:53. Nighttime travel is the best. Travis likes to travel at night. And stuff. I'm here to tell you, you don't want no damn DUI. You supposedly spray something in the tires of your vehicle, and down the road they won't stop you. I wonder what that is, Mary. So I wonder what that is. Mary said they supposedly spray something down on the tires of your vehicle, and down the road they stop you.
For real?
Mark your tires and soak your headlights, honey. So said. Fred said Travis is a great driver.
I'm not driving the cars.
I'm not driving the cars.
It really is. I don't know why.
He's not holding on to the steering wheel. No steering wheel. Look, Mom.
Don't tell me to hold on to the steering wheel every minute. Watch, we'll go around this curve down.
My boss has like 2 of them. Tony, the third time is the charm.
See, there it went all the way around that curve. I never did even touch the wheel.
Joe said, now that I'm older, eventually all you got left to look forward to is a tasty meal. Clinton, Tennessee.
Yeah.
The car's kind of a robot. It drives itself.
I have tested it on a real sharp curve though. You better hold on to the steering wheel.
It's a transformer, Jim. And stuff said, well, it depends on where you get to do. A buddy of mine got one in South Dakota, and it wasn't bad at all.
Yeah, some of the states are real bad on DUI. They'll make you put that thing in your car and everything.
Possum said sometimes, 3 times same state, you get locked up here for a long time.
Yeah, don't they got, what is that, habitual motor offender or something?
Yeah.
I think what it's called. And there we go. Take off.
Here we go. does that car run the throttle and the brakes too? It'll
To be
run.
honest with you, I have never put it on cruise control or anything.
It'll do that assisted braking if you get too close to something, or if there's a collision about to happen. It'll have you brake real hard. That blower is sensitive to you. You can't even brush your teeth or use mouthwash for like 30 minutes before you leave. Warp speed, Captain Joe Wells said.
I never was a fan of the cruise control. I don't know if Cindy's ever used it on this one.
What?
Cruise control.
I did.
I'm not even sure how it works on there.
It's odd.
Looks like it right here. You can move it up and down. It's got a plus and minus there, so I assume it's the ones now might not be too bad with the cruise control. I know the earlier ones did with the cruise control. They were so stupid. They would use so much gas, it was ridiculous. Because it's going, if it has to floor the car to stay at a certain speed or catch up, you know what I'm saying? When it hits a hill or whatever, it's going to constantly keep it right there at that speed. Kind of makes me want to try this one. See if we can stay at. Okay, let me get to. I don't know if that's how that works. I don't see nothing coming on.
Said do it. There's a button over there though.
It says hold okay. It said hold okay for setting or something. I don't know what I did just then. Oh, that's on driver assist. Oh, somebody did that.
Are probably radio towers.
She sounded really sleepy over there.
I am.
Huh?
I am.
You are?
I am. Stuff said I sometimes have to turn the key 3 times just to get mine started. Mary said, I don't even have to drive my car. It can park itself. I'll get on my iPhone. Or I get on my phone and valet park. It'll come to me. That's crazy. Stuff said, I sometimes have to turn my key 3 times just to get mine started.
I'm feeling that way.
Talk on the phone through the radio, which is nice. Yeah, I like that. Hooking the phone up to the car.
I don't like it.
There ain't no reason not to. There ain't no reason not to. And so said I can talk on the phone though with radio, which is nice. Hitting the lake in about 6 hours takes. We caught 4 blue cats today. Said I've got a full button, Mary. Oh, you meant for the vehicle. So God bless America.
We do God bless America.
Alright. I'm gonna shut her down. Guys, thank you for coming and watching us. Last night wasn't, tonight wasn't as epic as last night, but it was pretty cool. 19 fish for the weekend is nothing to sneeze about. I got 2 more Mad Cats delivered yesterday. I think I got a problem text said. We got gear acquisition syndrome text, we know. It happens. Thank you and stuff. Thank you, Mary. Thanks everybody for coming in and hanging out.
Tell somebody happy birthday, you missed your birthday, or confuse the hell out of them. Until next time, wherever you're at, give us a big
woo!